Alright, let's make a start to stream. Hello Secker. I've got no idea what you mean by smart chat. Is that something you've introduced? Because, yeah, genuinely no idea. What is a smart chat? I'm confused. There's something I should know about. I'm not entirely certain. I mean, from my experience, chat generally isn't very smart, but who knows? What's the print in Discord? Okay, I'll have a quick look then before I start. I'll let you listen into the game music because it's good music. There you go. Have a quick look at this then before I start the stream. I need the background music from stream starting. I mean, I could, but no, I'm lazy. I'm not doing that. You can just get the game music. It's good enough. Maybe at some point I'll invest in like getting a live animation of a starting stream, like gets to be a proper scene or something. Okay, smart chat. Filters out some of the noise to keep chat comfortably read it out if you're not missing out. Okay. So basically it filters out maybe some of more spammy messages? I guess? Like just tries to keep the chat tidier so you know what's going on a bit better. Who knows? Who knows? I do have something I've got which is different to today's stream, by the way. Get random games and drag it in the scene. That would work, yeah. You're not wrong, I could just do that. Do need to be careful of the game though, because some of them do get copyright struck. It needs to be a OST for the game, not just any soundtrack. Anyway, one thing mildly different, I'll let you see. Look at the webcam. You might notice if I press this button under my desk, it's now a lot darker. I've got a light to light up my beautiful face. It's brilliant. Let's get a game soundtrack. Yeah, I'll maybe look into doing that. That is certainly an idea. I had considered if I was going to be using music it would make sense to use like a game soundtrack, but I've not really considered any of it before. My controller doesn't seem to be working. Am I not focused on the game? Maybe it'll work now. Fingers crossed. I really hope my controller's working. So I'll only be doing a Souls-like without a controller. Okay, it does seem to be working. Thank God, I just wasn't focused on the game. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Anyway, where we left off yesterday. Our notifier something for Underground Forest. I could. That is an idea. Just going with like the Noita soundtrack. Or get like the Dominus soundtrack. The Dominus soundtrack's great. Might be an idea to pick that up for your streaming at some point if you do want another good game with Twitch integration. I'll leave that up to you to decide what. It's fairly cheap. It's basically a gladiatorial management game. It's a great game, I love it. I've played it a fair few times on stream. It's always been a good time. I really want to just jump off. What does the message say? Try wings. Lifting my arms up. I'll put the name into chat for you if you do want to have a look. Give me a second. There you go. Look it up in Steam. It's a fairly small game, but yeah, Twitch integration lets people vote in your fights when you have your gladiators fighting. They can cheer you on, they can boo, that'll raise or lower the reward. They can become gladiators if they give you bits, they become special gladiators. There's all sorts. It's a good time. It's a good time. Apparently we've got a cutscene. Mr. Skinny Armed Jichael Mackson there. Different games that have Portuguese translations. I mean, that's fair enough. Only thing... Oh no, I'll tell you after a cutscene. This cutscene seems it might be important. Okay, I'm just being kidnapped, that's fine. Hell's going on? I mean, they're also white and skinny. Are they... actually my family just taking me home? I don't know. I am now here, and I'm worried. Dead settlement. Your chat's just accepted me as one of them. Or no, not your chat, those guys have accepted me as one, yes. Perfect. My plan's working. Jichael Mackson is getting a family. It's actually just a game about getting a family. I might have a pointy sword, but no, that's just a means to an end. Yeah, Domina, when it comes to most of the voting, it's just we need to do exclamation mark yeah, exclamation mark boo. That's it. That's them cheering you on or booing at your fight. Apart from that, they can do command to like do vote options and events. You'd need to read them out to them, I guess. It might be easier if you can get translation. I don't know if the game has translations built in. I'll check for you after the stream. I'll give it a check. I'll need to send me a message on Discord or something to remind me though if I forget, because chances are I will. Because while I may have come up with the idea, my memory is terrible. Oh. That's not great. The dogs don't seem to like these people. These people don't seem to have anything to do to the dogs though. Well, lovely. Oh no, the dogs found me. Okay, I didn't expect dog to just fall down. You're doing okay, dog. You're okay. No, dog's not okay. He keeps falling down. He's struggling. Doesn't seem to be aware that there's a ledge next to him. Sadly though, he doesn't seem to take a lot of fall damage. Ooh, he does do big hits though. Oh god, no. He's a lot more vicious than I remember. Okay, just murder him fast. Oh god, yeah, I need to be careful of these guys. I need to get back into the mid of Dark Souls. I'm not quite ready for this. Okay, big dog. We can manage. Sneak up behind him. Yes, quack is brilliant. I mean, they are dogs, so like a woof would be more fitting, but I don't have that sound alert thing for channel points, so I guess you're not getting it. Yeah, I do think Domina would work well with your chat, because you do seem to know all of them quite well, and they all seem to be like regular people coming by, from what I understand. So I do think like Domina could work quite well for you. So just send them in. Get them to pick what class they are, and you get to watch them fight to the death with possibly each other. So yeah, that would be a fun time, I'd imagine. It's always the most fun when it's people you recognise from your chat. And when they recognise each other as well. Murder dogs, here we go. What do we get? An alluring skull. We get 2 of them. Hell's an alluring skull? Attract certain types of enemies. Good to hear. In fact, something I should do. I should go and level up, shouldn't I? That looks like a bad place to go, so I'm not going to go through there yet. Yeah, I'm going to go level up. I beat the boss last time. Right before I finished, I didn't go level up. I don't need to apologise, John. I appreciate you coming back though. You been doing okay? Just been busy with stuff, have you? You here? Did you miss anything? Not really. Jichael Mackson got a lift from his family, or what I assume is his adopted family, from like up over there, like above where you can see my helmet, like around that area, all the way to here. They're odd people. They have wings, but they seem friendly enough. Like their hands are clawed and covered with blood, but I mean, whose aren't? I mean, Jichael Mackson's aren't, I'll be honest. They're just pale, maybe a little bit hairy. But yeah, You've not missed much, we've only just started. Okay, now talk to this one. Yep, level up. Thinking what I want is I want strength. I'm enjoying the big heavy attacks. Now the main issue is that doesn't actually help in terms of my main melee weapon actually. Simply because I put in that gem, it removed any kind of scaling it had. Still thinking go for strength though. Or maybe go for endurance, get some more stamina. Extra 6 points though, it seems pointless. Is there really any need? You know, I'll do half and half. I'll do half and half. There we go. Spent all of my souls now. Jichael Mackson can leave yet again. I'll try not to die too soon, but I'll be honest, it's Dark Souls. The whole point of the game is to die in unforeseen ways. Alright, let's go murder these dogs again. In fact, if I'm quick enough, I could maybe not have to murder the dogs. I don't know where they trigger. Do they trigger if I'm going down the stairs, or is it on a time limit? It's on a trigger, I think. If I just run. Oh yeah, Jichael Mackson, he's a lovely man. If I take his helmet off, I'll be able to show you why I call him that. But first I want to make sure I'm safe. Go in and murder these dogs, quick. There we go. Dogs have been murdered. Let me show you why he's called Jichael Mackson. It's because he shares a vague similarity to Michael Jackson. So he's his, like, disowned brother or something. I don't quite know his backstory, but he is Jichael Mackson. It's what I'm calling him. I refuse to call him by anything more proper. I'm worried about this place. There's a message over that side, but there's an item here. Homeward bone. It's the second little homeward bones I've got.
Please,
Hello?
grant me death. Undo my shackles.
It's a bit morbid. What does the message say? Ah, guts.
Oh.
Just talk to him.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe.
Okay, thank God he didn't murder me. He does actually talk.
Is a great honor. I am Jichael of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you?
He seems like a trustworthy individual.
Surely I can be of use.
I'll say yes, sure.
Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew.
It's another shot?
I, Jichael of Londor, do solemnly swear
confused.
myself to you.
He's just disappeared. Is he supposed to disappear on me? I'm hoping he is. My controller's not having fun. I'm gonna move a bit further out. Controllers isn't having a good time. Okay, give me just a second. We need to unplug a few things. Try and get this sorted. What can I unplug from my computer? I don't actually know what I could unplug safely. Plug this. Okay, I'm just gonna be a second, don't you worry. I'm still here. I'm just hidden behind my desk. You might be able to see some of me, I don't quite know. Just trying to plug a USB in, it never goes in first try, does it? There we go. Unplugged my charging cable for my phone. That's fine. Let me just plug that into whatever one of the front. Because I need more USB slots for a PC. I honestly need to sort out these cables, definitely. Okay, what's happened? Rip and tear. Let's hope your campaign does something. If it doesn't, you're fine paying a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I hope it does work out for you. If it doesn't, it's not a massive loss or anything, so you should be fine enough. You should be fine enough. Anyway, let's keep on doing stuff. Assuming we need to go over there. The dogs were waiting for me to come closer to actually start back up with their murdering of everyone. That was kind of them. Is it not like a pay for however many views you get from it? So I know some ad campaigns that is the case. If it's just like a weekly amount though, that's probably fine enough. I would keep an eye on it though. It says 30 to 60 views a week. Alright, alright. Hopefully it'll work out for you. If not, then, I mean, it's not a massive loss like you say. That should be fine. Time for rolling. I can do my rolling. What do I need to roll for? I did a big roll. Am I safe now? I don't think I was ever really in any real danger. But alright. Sure, got a bonfire at the very least. Wait, bonfire. Rest at it just to make sure it's saved. We are. His message. Liar ahead. No jumping ahead. Kinda want to jump now. Do I just jump? I mean, yes. There wasn't even a liar, both of them were saying there's no jumping. Why did I try and jump? I mean, it's right here, I can get my souls back nice and easily. I've not actually lost anything, but still. There wasn't any real point in doing that. I'm happy enough with it though. That's fine. Just go murder him. He opens the gate. Let's these guys out. Oh my good sir. Just do a murder. Close the gate now. Close the gate is what I wanted to do. There it goes. I did have to murder one more dog though. That is a shame. I had hoped I wouldn't have to murder dogs. Yeah, lovely place. Got some nice decor around here, like corpses hanging, corpses tied up. Like they've got the whole shebang. Like they have everything. You couldn't possibly ask for more. Or you could, but you'd be wrong to. That'd just be greedy. I mean, I'm adding to the corpses, so arguably you could call me an exterior decorator. Yeah, definitely not the job description I would have thought you'd give Jichael Mackson. There's bound to be an enemy in here, just hidden away. Where are they? Don't trust this. Like one of these corpses is gonna come to life or something. That one had a shield. That's a moo. Okay, I was worried that was something in the game for a second. It's not in the game. It's fine. God, this game is dark, right? I'm gonna go into settings. I'm gonna turn up the brightness because this must be horrible for all of you watching. There we go. That should be a lot better for you. You'll be able to see stuff now. Because yeah, it's quite a dark game this, aesthetically. Is someone? They're hidden up there. Are they gonna drop down on me? Is there a better way? And yes, Subnautica, I'll get around to it eventually, it's in the poll. If People can vote for it. If you want it, you just need to keep voting. Poll will be back up though, once we're done with this for now. I'm not doing more than one game at a time. That would be a bit much. Except from Noita. I'm gonna keep doing Noita. I like Noita. Yeah, it does explain why it's called Dark Souls, but having it being overly dark doesn't really help. Like, it's still rather dark and miserable, even with the brightness turned up. Charcoal pine bundle, and got a man over there. I think just one man. Should be able to drop down and get him, shouldn't we? Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Another enemy there. Another enemy there. Alright. Oh, these guys are speedy. I do not enjoy these guys. Yeah, they've murdered me. What if I request an extra stream with it? That's actually a good question. I've not really considered that. I want to say... Okay, why did I immediately drink that? I shouldn't have. I'm gonna rest again. If you request an extra stream of a game in the poll, if it's a game I've already played, then sure, I'll continue the series. Otherwise, I'll do a stream of it, and I think when I actually get around to playing it, I'd play it like from fresh. I wouldn't continue from what I did in that extra stream. Ouch. Stop it. Good. He stopped. Did have to put a little bit of effort into stopping him, but he did stop. No, I do have it. I got it for free in Epic. I have Subnautica. If you request a stream of a game I don't own though, I'm not going to play it, so I'm not buying a game just for an extra stream. But anything in my Steam library, I'm happy to do an extra stream of. Even if it's something which looks a bit terrible. Because I'll be honest, my standards aren't high for what I stream. If someone else wants it, I will. Anyway, I want to run back up here. I want to be luring them into a more manageable area. Kinda like here. Yeah, that managed. That's perfect. Now we have the item I wanted from before, charcoal pine bundle. Yes, power washing sim. It's bound to happen again. It's a good game for just doing an extra stream on. I think currently though, Fuchs only one who's requested streams for it, and he's also the one who bought me the game, so that's fair enough. Yeah, with the fact though that I am getting more regular viewers, I'm thinking I might change it so the extra stream costs maybe 15k rather than 10k. Because when I first got channel points, I had maybe the 2 or 3 regular viewers. That was it. I've seen the curse exploit in Noita. No, I generally don't really look at stuff in Noita. I just launch myself off a ledge. Brilliant. Let's go back up. Can do this. Yeah, I don't actually look at any videos of Noita. Like, everything I know of Noita is from me streaming the game and being told stuff by the chat. Such a BS inflation. It is, I agree. But now I've started back up with university, I'm thinking it's somewhat justified, seeing how... I mean, I don't really quite have the time. Because, yeah, I'm only just managing to do the streaming as I am now. And that's my first week back. Like, I'm probably going to need more time for it. I'm just going to be tired of stuff. I don't know how often I can fit into extra streams. I don't want to be doing like a half-arsed extra stream. I want to have it being a proper thing. Because even if it is an extra one, I want it to be enjoyable for myself so it's enjoyable for everyone else. Because I'm just complaining the whole time. It might be interesting for a short while, but now that would be the kind of thing I'm wanting. Anyway, I want to look at what this thing I just picked up is. Several holes bored into it. It's a consumable. Don't know what that does. Well, we don't need to question it. It's fine. It's fine. Now, it looks like we have a few ways to go. We can go to the burning tree. There's several people over there who would want to murder me. There's a bridge. Thinking the bridge without anyone on it's a more sensible idea, but there's also this well. I could make a pun saying well, 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 or something like that, but no, I'm not going to. That's too low, even for me. I mean, I will point out the fact there's a pun to be made, like, that part's definitely happening. If I see a pun, I will point it out. But yeah, I'm not gonna stoop low enough to try and make a joke. That bridge is seeming all the more tempting to go along. Where's that guy? I thought he was coming up to get me. Apparently not. I guess I was just being a bit worried. Sneak up behind him. He's moving a bit fast. Oh, he almost got me there. Luckily, I'm a little bit quicker. What game will I stream after this? Once I'm done with Dark Souls, I'm going to put the poll up again, or when I feel I'm near the end, I'll put the poll up again. And then whatever people vote on will be whatever the next game is. That's what I've been doing, it seems to work. And I'm going to keep at it because, I mean, if it's working, there's no point in changing it. I could equip this. I do equip that. I do have more clothes. I think my rolls are about the same. If that feels about the same, let me quickly take it off again, have a check. Yeah, that looks about the same. I can have extra armour bracing or whatever it is. Perfect. I'm now a slightly less naked Michael Jackson. Or Jichael Mackson even. I'm well above doing puns, yeah. You could. If you make 50 accounts to vote for it. Well, I can see where IPs are from. If I see duplicate votes from the same IP with an unreasonable amount of time between them, like if they're happening way more frequently than they reasonably should, yeah, I will delete votes. So don't worry, I do moderate it myself. The only thing is, there's only, for the voting stuff I use anyway, the ability for me to have, I think, 100 individual voters. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what would happen. Oh, that's a fun thing. Hello. If I just... Oh, that was the wrong one. What I wanted was this. There we go. I do need to remember I've got a heavy attack though. I do keep forgetting about that. Anyway, yeah, we've got stairs. I've got no idea where I'm going, I'm just exploring. And hoping things don't go too badly. But yeah, with all of these things, I don't trust them anymore. I'm just gonna go around hitting them whenever they're even reasonably close. It doesn't open from this side. Big pot in there. Can't see anything else in that room. Can't people invade my game? I believe they could. I do have online features in. I don't know quite how it works though. Ha! I got one of them before I woke up. Take that. That guy's red eyes. He worries me. I'm gonna... Can't... Not a hidden wall or anything. Yeah, he knows I'm here, doesn't he? No, he got me. He got me. I thought I could stagger him. I didn't quite stagger him as well as I thought. Doesn't seem too bad though. I can manage this. It's quite a journey to actually get back there. I'm hoping I can find the bonfire. Yeah, firstly I need to go up here. Hello my good sir. You takes a swipe. I murder him. Next we've got this man. He tries to get me. I'm not gonna let him murder me properly though. Lost a bit of health, I'll heal. I can get S's back when I'm killing people. So that's fine. Next I want to go through here. We have an enemy waiting for me. Murder is the answer as usual. I go down. Next, enemy down here. Murder him. There's another enemy by the stairs over there. There's another one hidden around here somewhere. I don't know entirely where. I'll go for this guy. Know where he is. And other one's up there. I didn't know he had any verticality to him, but apparently he does. Okay, I now know the enemy position's up to here. That's good, I can backtrack easily. You're gonna play Noita now. That's fair enough. Noita's a good game. I've got a lot of time into it. I'm still enjoying it. So that's clearly a sign of a good game. I do kinda want to murder those guys. But I also need to get my souls back, so I'm not doing it this time. For now, I will have to take a pause to murder. Well, it is fun. It is not necessary. Unless I can break through that. I can murder both of them. Oh, perfect. I've stolen his shirt. All is good in the world. Murder him. I've got another guy coming along. Camera didn't lock on. If you roll into them, it staggers them seemingly. Might want to keep that in mind. Don't know if it's a good tactic to use, but I might use it. Anyway, the way I went last time, I think, was through here, wasn't it? Yeah. Door, go through it. Cage over there. It does look like the lighting's different on it, so you can tell which one's an enemy. It's definitely the one there. And he is a lighter colour than the rest. So enemies aren't going to just jump out on me. Also, there was an item hidden up there last time. Let's grab this. A large soul. That's a lovely thing to just find. And yeah, they do look different. They've got more light on them. If I just do that. Ooh. Next, we have that man over there. If I hide here, his eyes aren't red yet, so he might not have spotted me. No, he was out of render distance for his eyes. He hadn't spotted me anyway before. If I just wait, what does he do? I'm gonna go hide up here. What does he do? Does he come as far as this corridor? He does. When he turns around, I can probably get up behind him. He's not the fastest of people. Yeah, what I could also do is just run straight up to him. And just stab him. Oh, yeah, stabbing him it is. I've got people behind me. I just need him out the way. Oh, I've got people there too. Just roll. We're escaping. Okay, 2 of them murdered. We've got people in cages still. This is fine. I'm managing. I've got a good amount of health. Mildly panicked, but I managed to control it. It's fine. Situation isn't too dire. Next, window. I shouldn't jump out of it, but I really want to. I think that's just a source of light. That one I know exists. The guy Over to the right by the candles, he also exists as a person. And I believe they have a ranged attack, I've seen it before. Just be careful, do my big lunge, I know it one-shots them. But no, I can probably just take a swipe and back off. Just be careful. Yeah, 2 swipes does take them out. I don't need to be using my magic points to do that. I've got my Estus flask back as well. Lovely. More healing. Okay. Where on earth am I? I genuinely have no idea. But I seem to be in a good place. Maybe not the best of places looking at that guy up there. Yeah, he's trying to get me, I think. Yeah, with ranged attacks. Let's just hide in here for now. Is there anything? Immediately. If I break them, can I lure these guys in? No, I can't. Okay, that guy got to be aware of me somehow. Let's murder him. That guy's doing his ranged attacks again, don't know if they're homing, so be careful. Homing wouldn't surprise me, looks like a mage. Yeah, it's very slow moving, but it does look to be homing. Yeah, that will home in on me. Yeah, I'm quite worried about that. Get this guy back here. I'm safe from the mage. Could use a bow and arrow. I'd rather not. Instead I'll go hide in here. I get a whip. There's a person. Go away, person. There's another guy about to come in as well. Some walking up the path. All menacing like. Yeah, I could definitely hear footsteps. Is he outside? Oh, he's there. He wasn't as close as I thought. Seems to be relatively slow, so that's fine. A mage upstairs. As long as I'm down here, I don't think he'll be able to get me. Oh no, he's just jumped down. He's just jumped down. There's not a bonfire nearby. I just run? Kinda don't want to run. Got myself locked on. Get myself into stance. No, that shouldn't be doing that. They're melee, they're not just a mage. They lit themselves on fire. Okay. Don't seem too heavy hitting. I can manage. That metal club's probably a lot more heavy hitting, yeah. Flicks bleeding as well. Okay. It's not a fit playthrough from Resident Evil. I certainly hope not. I don't think it is. I think they're a tad too thick, this one. Ooh, took a big hit. Roll, 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 roll. And heal. Roll away again. You know, just use the last of my healing. Oh, they got a good hit in. Okay, just hide here. Hide here. I need to run around this corner in a second. Wait for him to finish casting. God, come on camera, lock on. Oh no, I thought it was far enough away. I got caught in that rock. That's a shame. Yeah, it could be a distant cousin. It could be. Oh, that's annoying though. I'm quite far away from where I died. I'm assuming there's a bonfire I've missed. So it would be very mean of the game otherwise. Would Dark Souls be that mean? It might be. It wouldn't surprise me honestly if it was. Yeah, let's make our way through here again. I know where the enemies are. I can get through this nice and fast and semi-reliably. Murder him. Murder this one. Murder this one. I was slightly too far away, but luckily didn't notice. And murder this one. There we go. Any item drops? Seemingly no. Seemingly no. Okay. Next, need to be going down here to the right. That's what I did before. It seemed to work out. There's a couple of enemies. Came wandering. Imagine those two. Get his attention first. We can grab these guys before we fight the other two. Under him. Yeah, that's those two about to come along. Both of them have hatchet things, or cleavers, I guess. I think they're cleavers, aren't they? That's fine. Not got the largest reach. If I just wait back slightly, yeah, get to murder them nice and easily. Guy with a spear, roll into him, get staggered. There we go. I'm getting a hang of this. I'm getting the hang of this. Definitely think there's a bonfire I've missed though. I do feel I'm doing something incorrect here. But I mean, I can't find it, so who knows. Also, that's the hole into the room that was locked. Glad I had a look around. Warrior of Sunlight. I got an achievement for finding that. What the hell is it? Looks like a shield, but apparently it isn't. It's not a ring. What the hell is it? Covenant. Pledge oneself to Warrior of Sunlight. What does that do? Ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge himself. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly bleeding cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need. It is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Okay, I'm going to quickly look at the Steam achievement, see if that elaborates. No, that doesn't. Assuming that lets me go to help out other people who are asking for help. Drink Estus soup. Yes, please. Tasty Estus. Anyway, open this. That door should now be permanently opened. Got the guy all the way down there. He'll wake up in a second. For now, attack that. Still surprised it gets an attacking on me. Get this guy to attack me further over. There's two guys hiding up in that hole. So I need to wait here. Get him to come this way. There he goes. A little combo attack, then I just wail on him. There we are. Next, two people fall from the ceiling, I believe from up there. Yeah, you can see one of them. Let's take a step out. Move back. Oh god, they're vicious if they try. Heal up. Okay, got one of them. Not one. Where's the other one? Worries me that I've lost where he is. He's there. Okay. Can't break through the banister, so I just need to lure him further along. There we go. He's dead. We're fine. It's working out. I need to get these souls back that I lost, folks. I lost a lot of souls. Kinda don't want to be losing that much in the way of XP. Even more so, I'd like to find myself some kind of like bonfire maybe in this room would be nice, but no, it doesn't exist. Just murder. Back off. Murder again. Move my camera. Yeah, I've got some spells coming in. Sit here for a second. Here the spells explode. Next, someone comes out of there. Let's have a wait. They'll appear in a second. Or maybe not, apparently. I don't quite know. Definitely opened it up. He's in here. God, I thought I could get him in vertical. Or the horizontal slashes. Apparently not. Ooh, did get an axe. Did get an axe. That's possibly a rare-ish drop. Let's see. Easy enough to use. It's... yeah, not very good though, is the thing. I think even the club I had was better. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit quicker? It's got a different ability to it. Interesting. Do you want to find another weapon which has strike to it? Which... yeah, so far I've got a shield and that's about it. I liked the stagger I got when using my weapon before. The club. Now, go to here, get the souls back. Go hide here. Murder that guy. Are they gonna jump down? Come on. Not apparently not. But they're just laughing and sitting up there. Fairly certain they're supposed to come down, but they're just not. Yeah, I know you're up there. You're gonna come down. It's a bit unfair, I can't get to you. If I go here... Is that heart to your laugh signal that you're coming down? No? If I hide here... What made her come down before? Is she not supposed to do that? She's supposed to stay up there. Possibly. Oh no, that's her come down now. I got a few good hits in there. Make sure I'm backing off. A few more good hits in. Yeah, I can do this. There we go. Didn't even get hit that time. Expecting to get an item. No? No item. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing at all? Yes, down here. Thought it might have just been a cliff, but there is a titanite shard. Definitely take that, we can upgrade my weapon some more. I really want a bonfire, I'm not asking for a lot. I just want to not be worrying I'm about to lose everything I've got. I have a lot of souls, is the thing. Message, time for ore. Let there be blessing. Is this ore? Titanite shard. It's ore, I guess. Sure, I'll trust that message, that's fine. Let's go down the ladder. Where the hell do we go next? I mean, there's this roof. I really do want to just go along it. Maybe jump down there. There's a little lizard. Okay, let's have a poke into this room. If there's a bonfire, light it. If not, we'll go for that lizard. Is it downstairs? No, there's no bonfire. That's a shame. I kinda want to be able to not have to backtrack massively. But sure. It's fine. I need to do this. To jump. Lizard's running away. I guess I'm not getting that. Yeah, there it goes, just vanished. Let's get some rusted coins though. Let's get some rusted coins. Anything over here? No, there's a path of some kind in a bonfire. Okay, I'm happy. I've got a bonfire, it's what I wanted. It's what I needed. Well, I was asking for that for a while. I'm gonna rest, I'm gonna travel back, we're gonna level up a bit. I think more importantly actually I should level up my weapon. So I am still two-shotting a lot of these people. If I could get it to be one-shotting them, that would be lovely. But what weapons do I have? I need a bit more strength for that one. Got this, which is apparently a rare drop. But yeah, that's quite a heavy weapon. Would I want to be using such a heavy weapon? I don't think I would, you know. Does have decent attribute scaling though. But attribute scaling is also pretty good for club. I'm not sure. Not sure. Give us a quick go. What's the axe like? No, it's just got no reach whatsoever. It's also fairly slow. No, I don't like that. We're not using the axe, we're using this. Let's go upgrade it. Because we need to get upgrades for better damage. I'll maybe look in the shops as well before leveling up.
Ah, tis good, wasn't he?
Yep, in good health. Repair equipment, I don't think anything's broken, so no, that's fine. Reinforce, haven't found anything. Okay, reinforce this. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. Doing it again requires... I don't know what it requires. More titanite shards, need 6 of them. Alright, that's fine. Could also go over to whip, potentially, but no. I feel that's probably not great.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to see.
I'll be careful, don't you worry, Mr. Blacksmith.
Ow!
Okay, next shop. I've not really been in here much. Can I actually buy something good? They have expensive weapons. Not particularly good weapons, mind you. Although, a mace could be nice. Oh, I'm tempted to go for a mace. Yeah, that is tempting. It has striking damage, which I liked with the club. Then again, I could go with a staff. That's for sorcery. I'm not doing sorcery. Yeah, no, I'm thinking I can do without any of these things. At least for now.
Ashen One,
Just for now.
be sure.
Welcome home, speak.
Level up, please. Thinking... I'm wanting to be able to wear some armour. To do that, I believe it's vitality, yeah. I want to be increasing. Doesn't increase it by a lot, but it will help. Yeah, let's go with that for now.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Alright, now to travel yet again. Travel to the dilapidated bridge. Still have 1,000 souls on me, so do need to be a bit on the careful side. Not too careful though, I should be fine. Yeah, let's figure out what's around. Yeah, that man there is a big, like, lumber saw thing. So I might want to be careful of him. That bridge doesn't go anywhere. There was a lizard over there before, there isn't now. Anything hidden in here? There's floating candles, but apart from that, no. Nothing. Yeah, that guy He worries me. Don't like how short the lock-on for enemies is. Oh, and he's definitely found me. Hello, good sir. Ouch. Just murder him. There we go. I shouldn't have tried dodging, I should have just murdered. You can be taken down in one, like, set of attacks. Do heal up though. I took a decent knock to my health. I can always get more flasks back just by killing things, which will happen as I'm going along. I'm awfully good at the whole murdering things. This is starting to make me think there's a boss up ahead. Looking like it's leading up to that sort of an area with that. And God almighty, what was that? What? Hello? Not a hello. I'm worried. I'm just gonna run. A lot of items. Hit a tree. Surprisingly not too much damage. Reinforced club. Oh, I found my new weapon. It's a better club. I loved the club. Let me quickly check this. Yeah, they do just murder indiscriminately. They're not safe to anyone. Oh, look at that. It's a better club. How much better is it immediately? It's like an extra 2 damage, comes with bleed. That's about it. Less durability though, interestingly enough. Yeah, apart from that, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'd be willing to go over to it. We're launching stuff. Heard the noise. He didn't. He regrets it. Where am I even going? I don't know, I'm just heading up here, but I don't think there's anything up here, you know. Oh, I should be running everywhere. And I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. I'm not far away from the checkpoint, and I kinda want that man's sword. So that's fine. I really do want to go over to using that like reinforced club though. Just the idea of using a club. Like, the strength scaling on it's pretty good as well. Like, C this early on is pretty nice to imagine. I heard that thing firing. Don't know what at. That guy, that catapult or whatever definitely has been firing a bit. Someone other than me. Murder. There we go. I'm decent enough in health. And yeah, that's a bit rubbish what he dropped. It's pretty terrible, really. Does that have any benefits? Rubbish of no value, and certainly no avail. It's a consumable though, so maybe I can eat it. Quite the tempting idea. And we need to be careful here. Yeah, otherwise we'll end up like them, or like we ended up ourselves last time. Ooh, that's like giant poles getting launched in. That's a pole. Okay. I thought that ledge led all the way up to that little island. Well, there goes the souls I have. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want the souls, I promise. Don't need them. good sir. Let me just aggravate you a little. Yeah, here we are. Poor man. Dying again. I mean, I can relate. I've died a fair few times myself. But still, poor guy. Is there not somewhere I could go hide from? Is that where it's coming from, seemingly? So that's where it's coming from. There should be a few places I can go to hide. If I just keep on running. Okay, no, that just homes in on you. That homes in on you. When you start hearing it, you need to do a dodge roll. I think is what you do. Don't know how it's homing in on me, but sure. I would have thought it just meant you couldn't stay in the same spot for too long. Just murder that man if I can. He's doing a fair bit to me. A bit of a tantrum. It's very much dead. Do I need to get my souls back? I don't know if I do. I might just want to go through this area and ignore it. I need to be careful of that. Should be having one launch to the same spot. Okay, I heard that, but I didn't see it coming in beforehand. Do a roll. Okay, you can roll into the way. It does seem to hit anyone though. It's not actually aimed at me specifically, it's just... Or maybe it is, I don't know. They might just be aiming at whoever. These guys need to sort out their priorities though. If I just hide here, I'm safe. Fire again? No. Okay, go up here then. I want to find out what the item was in this direction. Seem to be somewhat safe. Man up there. Message, be wary of up. Yep, good message. Come on. Activate, please. And now I can do another. It's down. Maybe at some point they'll drop his stuff, but ooh. I get a whole set of cleric clothes. Isn't that lovely? Now I can dress up as a cleric. Because God knows I'm not actually a cleric. Okay, that weapon up there seems surprisingly quiet all of a sudden. Nope, never mind. There it goes again. Just hide here. I want to go into the building. Okay, that's somewhat working out. Let's go inside. Please heal up. Do a murder. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. I'm very concerned by the fact it's still going while I'm in the house. Wait for one to land, leg it. I just run, I can get into here. Out of Estus, however. We do have some nice flowers, so I think that makes up for it. Lovely place, couldn't possibly be anything bad waiting for me. And namely that one area over there. Transport and kill the heads, therefore time for Lord of Cinder. Ah, it's the first actual boss. Illusory wall. This one. How the hell do you use illusory walls? It's got an appraisal, so clearly one of these walls is illusory. What? Oh, that's... I don't know how you use illusory walls. Message, let there be ally. So I can open this and I get a friend. Or it's trying to fool me. There's definitely something. Okay, so this was maybe just another route to get to where I am now. I kinda want to find the bonfire. Not a great route I've currently got to the boss. My Estus flasks are not full. You know what? Let that procession just come up. Let them go and do their thing. Did say let there be ally. Maybe they come in and do something. Maybe. Maybe they just walk back down the stairs. It's hard to say. Should maybe keep a better eye on them. Come somewhat far up the stairs. Most of them have turned around. That guy... yeah, he came furthest up but still turned around. Let's go explore over here a bit first. We might be able to find ourselves a lovely bonfire. Yeah, do just wait for this one. You can hide behind the pillar. Wait for him to turn around, we can get in behind her. Hello. Trying to grab me, are you? How dare you? Now trying to just swipe at me. Okay, kill this one. This person's about dead. They're trying to grab me, don't let them. They're dead. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'd rather take them on than that other route I'd taken. So I'll see if I can find myself a way to like respawn in this area. There's bound to be some way to do it. It's also got a bunch of flowers, so it's clearly a much nicer area. Like a garden practically. Just full of the dead is all. Don't trust them. But don't seem too bad. Maybe they just like scream when they spot me. That alerts other enemies. That'd be my idea. Arch soul. Someone in there just got murdered. Oh. Any doors? That looks like it might be a door. I can't get in. Definitely someone died nearby. I heard the stabbing. Got stuff over there, but that's not the boss. I'm gonna assume no, don't go that way. A man here, I might be able to just backstab him. People have just died over to the left. Let's see. Ouch. Stop it. Just stay away from him. He does his attack. I get him a swipe. Attack again. I think he's only got that one attack, but I don't want to assume that. Just because if he's not got only that one attack, he's about to do something fancy, like a jump, then murder me as I murder him. Oh, we've got quite the way to go to get him. Do I think I could be bothered going up all the way back there to get my souls? No, I might just go to the boss. I can mostly defeat these guys up to the boss without too much trouble. Hello, my good sir. Would you just attack me quickly? Yeah, there we go. Just do one which pauses you for a second. Big swipes. He's doing a lot of those attacks. Ooh, that's hit me. Okay, we can just finish him off now, I think. R. Now this is a place I'm worried about. Ah, hello Fuke. That man is not the most environmentally sustainable. He's got a giant lumber lumber saw. One came out faster and it's replaced. You know what? Sure, I'll believe you. Yeah, I'm about to go to boss. I'm worried about this tower that's just launching stuff. So I'm just gonna do a run. This is fine. I can get into here. I'm safe. These guys are mildly less friendly, but I can just run. No, apparently I can't. I mean, yeah, he is dead. You're not wrong. That is certainly true. Alright. I'm not happy with the tower launching stuff at me. Is there a way for me to just go get rid of the tower? You're always right. Yeah, no. No, I'd have to disagree. If you're always right, Fuke, why does that man drop rubbish? Is it because he's even more environmentally unfriendly than you think? Like, he's not littering, it's just when you murder him he drops rubbish. Occasionally, not always. I've only got it once. Dark Souls low-key litter simulator. I am just like the extreme version of a janitor. It's brilliant. How did he hit me? I was behind him. Just die, please. There we go. I can't believe I'm swinging an axe, or not an axe, a saw, like that. Everyone's favourite pop culture character, Jichael Mackson. In goes another one. I don't know what you're supposed to do in this area. Is there supposed to be like a good way to avoid them? Because no, they just home in on you immediately up until they're about to hit you. I don't think it's quite 360 degrees. Yeah, combat roll when it's about to hit you seems to work, but then there's all the enemies. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't. Anyway, give him a hit. Just aggravate him a little. I do have my nice big rolls, so that's certainly nice. Keep murdering. I got hit there, that's a shame. I can continue hitting him. There we go. He's dead yet again. Never stop the roly-poly. I mean, no, I'm not gonna continuously roll. It uses a lot of my stamina, which I need to roll when it actually matters. Pick up that. Pick up my souls. Didn't manage to combat roll. I accidentally held the button. Okay, there we go. Drink something. Just continually roll. There we go. These guys will get murdered by that artillery. There's got to be a better checkpoint before the boss than this. Surely. Like, I don't want to go through this every time. It's such a nuisance to go through this area. Out of stamina. Roll into the house. It's fine. One of the mans got murdered. That's fine. It wasn't me. Okay, next. There's an item there, so I kinda want to grab it. I didn't spot that was there before. See easier way to get to it. I'm just terrible at parkour. Okay, pillage remains. Ooh, a save. Ah, Alfrax, hello. There's a bonfire really close to Flower Hill on the other side. Okay, great, I'm gonna go there instead then. Almost on top of it, okay. That is going to be the bonfire I use for this boss then. Because I cannot be bothered going through there. I'd rather actually fight proper enemies instead. At least with enemies you can either run past them if you're lazy, or you can actually fight them if you have a vague idea of what you're doing. Which I feel that I do. Also the enemies, they start quite far away. Can I just run past? I'm quick. If I walk slowly. Got those shriekery guys. Fine. Just walk slowly. Don't pay it any mind. See, up here you're saying? Just behind this guy. Bit worried about the people dying relatively nearby. I feel that should have been a critical, but no, that wasn't a backstab of any kind. That was just me getting mashed in the head. Some murder. There we go. Man is dead. Apparently around here then there's a bonfire. I'm gonna look around the corners. I want to be peeking at stuff. Yeah, I don't trust it. Is that someone doing that? Yes, someone up there. How would I get to them? Okay, firstly, I kinda want the item. Soul of an unknown traveller. Good to see. Next, run over here because I'm just wrong. Can I, from a bit further away now, see a way up? Yes, I need to go down there. I just need to drop. Can't see another way. Sure. I even get to murder a man. That was not quite the murder I'd hoped for, but I did do a murder in the end. Do an extra one, just for good measure. Titanite shard. We run through here. I'm doing fine. Ah, bonfire. Lovely, I've got no idea where this is going to lead to. It's bound to be better than that other one. Let's give it a rest. There we go. Now respawn here, I think. Praise of pyromancy says that. Sure, sure. I'm all up for a bit of arson. It's not quite the same thing, but I'm all up for it. Now these guys were being a nuisance a second ago, so I just want to be nice and return the favour. That's all. There's no need to go out of my way and do this, but I feel that I should. It's my duty as a citizen. God, I've just fallen down. Okay, that didn't quite work. Let's go down here again. Hello, good sir. Would you die, please? Yeah, cool. Good to hear. Drink a flask. Let's go. Make our way back up. Oh god. I am feeling this is a lot jankier than I thought it would be for all the praise Dark Souls games have been given. I'm thinking when I played Neo, that was a lot less janky, and that's a spin-off kind of Souls-like game. Sekiro was a lot less janky as well, I feel. I did enjoy Sekiro. Hand axe. Probably better than the other axe I found before. But no. No, I'm thinking... yeah, axes don't seem very good. Unless it's an entirely different kind of axe. Cage man? Is there a man in the cage? Can I go talk to him? Back by hand axe. Hello. Ah yes, there's a man.
Aha, unkindled, are we?
Yeah, yes, I
Welcome
am.
to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer. A crow in his cage, as you see now.
Okay, I can't knock him off.
But here we are. An encounter for the ages. I hear the unkindled make for fine vessels. Care to learn some pyromancies from this old man?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. That sounds good to me.
Most wise. A chance encounter should not be squandered. To reiterate, I am Cornix of the Great Swamp.
Do you like
The
swamps
pleasure
as
is
well?
mine.
Oh, is that him now just gone to sell pyromancies then, I'd imagine? Is there a bloodstain? Oh, how did you die? That's how he died. Alright, that's understandable. I was a bit confused there for a second, but no, it seems he accidentally just rolled off a cliff. I would say I'd never do something that stupid, but yeah, we all know that's not true. We all know, given half a chance, I would do the exact same thing. Possibly even on purpose. I want to try and find a way through there. I don't know if there is a way. I swear I heard someone dying. And I was round the side of this little building on the end. I guess maybe I was mishearing things. Might have been from a different area. Like, these guys just scream for no reason. No, I need to actually annoy them for them to scream. Can't see where that mage is. So, up here we go. Dog can just ignore. Stagger him by doing a roll. This guy up here I can just murder. He doesn't need to have a special roll or anything. Yeah, there's just no other person around. Well, time to fight what seems like it's going to be a boss. Judging by messages as well. Yeah, almost definitely. Is there any point in this? Is this like a hidden door? Looks somewhat like a doorway, or an archway even, but sure. That guy gets up, giving him quick murder. A few of these guys are getting up, but yeah, now we have Big Tree. Okay. Assuming I should kill all of the ads first, shouldn't I? Kill all of these, that'll definitely make it easier to navigate around. It's quite a big tree though, I don't know how you're supposed to kill a tree. Wait, I've got a hand axe. I should get my hand axe back, shouldn't I? There we go. Found the perfect weapon for this. These guys do seem to just keep on coming, all of the ads. Should I just go up and hit it? Just hitting it seems like an idea. That staggered me, didn't actually hurt me with my roll. That didn't do anything. Do I need to be using a hand axe? Or no, it's locking onto something. I don't know what's locking onto exactly. It's looking like there's egg sacs at the front. So I'm thinking I'm going to hit them is probably what I do. Let me quickly do a test. Yes, I do that. I'm now dead, but I now know what I need to hit. So that's fine. As long as I know what I need to do, I can do this fight. Wouldn't like I just set on fire or something. I guess I do have bombs. Indeed, its bark is worse than its bite. It doesn't have a mouth, so I doubt it could bite very well. Then again, all other people have like axes and such, so I'd imagine They're a fair bit worse than the bark. Yeah, if only there was some kind of person who knew about, like, fire, or, like, something like that. I mean, I certainly don't know of any kind of man. I've also just lost all my souls in here, so that's great. I go back out. No. That's a shame. Okay, what's the closest thing to fire I've got? I do have actual fire. I could just actually use fire. That might work. Don't know what that is. That sounds fancy. I'll wait to use that at some point. Not returning. Got this. Don't know what it does. Return to the last bonfire. Actually, yeah, that sounds like it would do the job, wouldn't it? I want to go to the shrine bonfire. It imagines what I want. Let's go buy some fire. If I was a man who sold fire, whereabouts would I live? Going to say it would be down here to the left. Is it? No, it's not. Down to the right? Got someone.
Ah, there you are.
I think this is a
unkindled
man.
one. I wish to express my gratitude for trusting the lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you. But first, you'll need a flame of your own.
Got
Careful you don't
pyromancy
burn
flames.
yourself with it.
Can I just burn everyone now? Reinforce. It's just a weapon. Yes, I want it. I desperately want this now. I need to be able to burn everyone. That sounds like fun. Learn pyromancies first though. Constant thing. Okay. Constant stream of fire uses only 2, but I imagine. Yeah, I'm gonna say that fire costs so much each time. Like is it every second, or is it just whenever it's technically cast? 'Cause that's gonna use a lot. I think just buy a fireball for now. 'Cause yeah, I think seeing how pyromancy
Not be gone for long.
takes a few slots. That's, let me check. Can I could just dual wield apparently. Never even knew you could dual wield in this. It doesn't seem to quite work how I'd hoped. You can do the heavy attack with your alternate one. Alright, so if I equip this. Just a burst of flames in front of me. Is that me blocking? No, it's me rubbing my head. That seems like a bad idea when you've got your hand like that. Okay, maybe equip it in the other slots. Okay, so if we then change... Yeah, it's just scratching your head. That's supposed to do something else. Ah yeah, tune spells, I remember that being an option. Yeah, that is a very good shout. Or undead bone shard. Maybe one day I'll be able to. For now though, fireball. That is definitely some fire. Alright. So if I now unequip that from there and put it into here. Fireball in one hand, sword in the other. One thing, when sticky bomb sticks to your hand. Yeah, it does look vaguely like that. Now, one thing I do want to say is I do have this sword. However, I found the better club. Do I just use the better club? It is in pretty much every way worse, but do I? Because I kinda want it. I really want to go back to just clubbing people with a mildly spiky club. Apparently it's 1.5 weight those spikes are adding on. That's impressive. Yeah, better club. Let's give this a try. How does it go one-handed? Because I used it two-handed before. Seems fine. Seems fine. It's got a good strength scaling, but I'm going to be using weird weapons to scale. That's the case. Yeah. I would like to reinforce club. How big an increase? Ooh, that's actually quite the nice increase. Yeah, that's an extra 11 damage base, then an extra 2 from attributes. That could be nice. For now I'm going to stick with sword. I don't think I've got enough to really be mixing everything too well. So yeah, sword for now. It has 172 damage. Upgraded it so it doesn't need to use attribute scaling. Now I need to talk to woman. Here she is.
Welcome home, speak.
Level up.
Well, then take me.
And I want my left hand weapon to be better, so is it that one or that one? It's either. Dexterity apparently improves both of them in some capacity. I'm assuming that's the speed I use them at. Okay, what do these change? One of them increases my magic as well. One increases magic and dark resistance. So I'm thinking go for faith. There we go.
Farewell, Ashen.
We now have better fire. Let's go burn down a tree. And yeah, I'm gonna say for now, should be safe to just go over to this one. I think this one. Rare drop from one of those frog gremlin guys, little axe. Yeah, that's a terrible weapon. I'm never gonna use it. I cannot think of a single occasion I'd want such a slow weapon with such little reach. It seems terrible. Is there actually a use to it? Or is it just actually as bad as I think? Because I'm curious. If axes are actually good, I could be convinced to go over to one, because it does sound fun going around with little hatchets. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion axes are just terrible. It does have some use, but it's niche. I'll stick with my big stab everything sword then. Can still go over to two-handed once I run out of magic. So that's fun. That's fun. Over to two-handed immediately, just because I do want to murder some of these guys. Namely, this guy out here seems to get in the way. Just a little bit. But yeah, I'll get rid of him. It doesn't take too many hits, only the 3. One shot the guys in the round. Let's just take a go at him. Go at him. I think this guy's gonna be 2 hits. Yeah, there we go. I'd like to upgrade my weapon once more, but I don't know how feasible that is. Oh, there's a guy behind. Alright, I'm assuming they just have more people coming in then, yeah. I thought I had noticed that was the case, but I wasn't certain before. And I'm barely certain of it. Let's roll around. That guy's following suit and doing a bit of a roll. A little big tree. Now it seems like a good time to use fire. That did 90 damage. I'm gonna stick to my sword. I'm not gonna lie. I know what I'm doing with the sword. It's probably the better option. I say as I hit the thing which doesn't get damaged at all. Am I close enough that he's just not able to hit me? So I just did a lot of damage, and I'm not sure how. Okay, so he's not... Ooh. Okay, I was about to say he's got more points to hit, he's just broken the floors. Alright. He's got a big sack of eggs. Just still there. He's got a big hand. I did not like the fact there's a hand. Okay, heal up. What the hell's going on right now? Do I need to hit the hand? Is that what I do? I'm confused. I'm just gonna hit him. Seem to do damage, so do you still hit where the eggs are? Like fungus or whatever the hell it is. That I disagree with the fact that it hit me. Just keep on attacking. Oh, I'm getting hit by that. Back off. Need to heal. How's he up to? He's gone and pissed himself by the looks of it. It's fine. Can I like hit the arm? Yes I can. So when he does that, hit the arm. I'd suspected that earlier, and I thought he was just getting up. He was apparently doing an attack. This guy doesn't seem too bad though. I don't think I had to invest in pyromancy, but I'm glad I did, because it means I can lob fireballs at people. It just seems like fun. And test it out on the guys who don't even fight back over here. There's nothing wrong with that. Perfectly upstanding citizen. Oh, I can't even lock onto them, never mind. Back to sword it is. Test on the dog. Didn't seem to like it. So it's good for staggering people potentially. I can get behind that. That sounds good. Yeah, I don't think staggering a boss is really all that doable. And here we go. Where I'm thinking we just beeline for the boss. It's not really worth picking off the outer guys. Oh, interrupt your little sermon. There we go. That should wake up the boss in a second. Boss, you're gonna do anything. Stagger him. I'm gonna stab. Is the boss gonna wake up? I have a feeling he's not. Oh no, there he goes. The boss is awake now. Okay, that apparently did a lot of damage to me. I don't know quite where it attacked me from, but it got me. Let's murder this guy quick. It's like a shockwave there. Yeah, doing the thing where he pisses himself. Lovely. It's all good. If I was a big tree, I'd probably do it in self-defense as well. And I'm murdered! Alright. Lovely. I'm still not used to his attack patterns. It's going to take a minute. Should be able to do this. Should be more than manageable. Gonna say within the next, like, 100 attempts, definitely I'll get it. Say that with almost certainty. I'm gonna say almost though, because then you can't hold me liable. Yeah, this is a peculiar tree. I've not seen many trees like it before. Get my souls back. I'm still thinking go defeat this guy on the edge. It seemed to wake the boss up quicker. I don't know why. Murder him. Yeah, there's the boss, woken up far quicker than he did last time. Taking a fair whack of damage from that ad, that's not good. He's trying to throw stuff, he did throw stuff. It's just moving towards me. And he fell down on top of him. Okay, this guy is weird. I don't know how his first phase works. I think I just got lucky that other time. Still though, it's a nice easy path to get up to. I'm more than happy to just keep on running. Didn't quite mean to fall that far, but it's fine. It's fine. Now, is there something which I need to be careful of in the second phase? I don't think there is. Like honestly, when the ads are gone, it's a lot easier to manage. I can focus on the one enemy nice and easily. I just struggle with groups is all. Yeah, this should be about fine. Murder this man again. There we go. Boss wakes up. Then murder this guy. Murder this one too for good measure. You know what? Don't like him either. Managed to time my roll correctly. Kept on moving. That was another go. There we go. Got into a good spot. Rolled at the wrong time. Heal up. Roll again. Yeah, this is fine. Getting vulnerability frames, which I'm not used to in Souls-likes. Yeah, that should be the guy about to do his little thing where he breaks the ground. Oh. Amazed I don't die from fall damage. Like, I've died from much smaller falls before. Now he has a hand. He's about to fall down. Stop locking on, just need to swing at the arm. That do a good job? Seemingly. He's not having a fun time. Urine again. Yeah, now they just keep on attacking. His arm seems to be quite the weak point. I don't know why he got it out. When he's making things fall, I need to either get in or need to back off. I'm thinking get in. Just get some attacks while I can. Done something. What's he done? He's just sat down in the zone. It's okay. This is fine though. This is going well. Just need to figure out what he's up to. He's doing a big arm swipe. Does he do like a second grab? Yeah, he does a second thing with his other arm. Does that. But far enough away, you'll get up like this. I just run around to the side, do a roll, it gets up to his arm. This is a great thing to just hit. Loving his arm. Sitting down. It's fine, it's going to do a swipe. Oh, didn't know he reached out that far. Okay, heal up. I'm doing well with my healing flasks. What's he doing next? Stood up again. It's worked out so well for him in the past, he's decided to go at it yet another time. Just keep slicing at his arm. He's gonna do his little slam. You know what? I want to get some use out of my pyromancy. Let's get a better angle. That's not a good enough angle, he's just doing his big thing when he falls down again. It's not impressive, you're just tripping over yourself is all. I don't know why he keeps doing it. Yeah, that's all the health gone. Yeah, just disappears. Lovely. Transport and kill, solve the thing, and an achievement. Ember restored, which means that was an important guy. Lovely. Got a bonfire down here, how kind. You say nice fight, I just waited for him to fall over and then I just attacked him. I don't know what kind of attack falling over is, but he seemed to think it was working. He was wrong, but he seemed to think it was. Anyways, is there anything down here? Assuming no. Not seeing anything. No. Wait, did I only get hit twice? I mean, I definitely did get hit. I used some of my Estus flasks, but I thought I'd be hit more than that. I'm amazed. If that's the case, like, clearly, I am actually a professional at this, despite what I may think. Also, does that little symbol next to points you can teleport to mean there's stuff to do over here? Imagine so. It does worry me, because these two didn't have anything to do before. Let's quickly go back to the shrine. We can do some leveling up. What do we want to level? Let me just look at my weapons I've got. I like the idea of using a scythe. It needs 14 strength and 14 dexterity. That's not happening in a single level up. Giant axe. Yeah, I think that's probably worth not doing. Nah, you don't need HP, you just need to not get attacked. Simple. I've got an amazing plan. I'm thinking scythe sounds fun. I can't even use it. In fact, no, I can't get it out. Game's not happy about it, it seems to be lagging slightly. Yes, I can do my attacks and such. Seems good reach, big AoE, with my heavy attack. Big upward slice. Doing my blocks fine. I've got an even bigger slash as my special. One-handed. It's feeling about the same. Do I want to go over to this side? I'm thinking not. Upgraded scythes available, so it takes a bit of luck. So you're saying I should invest all my points into luck. Got it, that's what I'll do. I'm sure it's a brilliant plan.
Welcome home, speaker.
Hello. Level up, please. All of my points into luck. Yeah, I'm thinking. It's not gonna help enough, is it? Helps me with a few resistances. Like, luck surprisingly gives you resistances to everything. Like, it's better than armor. Arguably. I'm really tempted to go over to that club as well, so you know what, I might. I'm genuinely tempted to. Ooh, should I? Should I? I get 4 points to invest. Go 2 into this, 2 into this. And then, yeah, that gives me better defense and such. Does give me better speed with my weapons, better damage possibly. Better to be lucky than skilled. Does luck actually do anything, or does it boost your resistances? Let's see. Ups bleeding and poison capabilities. So if I use the upgraded club, which has bleeding on it, I'm justified in using luck. Am I understanding this correctly? Because I'm really tempted to. Ooh, you don't know how tempted I am to just invest them all into luck. I know I shouldn't. I really know I shouldn't. But I could. You know what? Sure. Sure. I don't need anything else. All 8,000 souls into luck.
Farewell, Ashen One.
This is perfect. Nothing could go wrong. I'm gonna horribly regret this, aren't I? Also, we've got someone in that throne now. Is that guy we just went to get? I think that's the guy we went to get, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Tree Man. Is this you? He doesn't look very exiled anymore. He's definitely in the throne. Hello.
All that unkindled, and a seeker of lords.
He's got no
am
legs.
Douglas of Conan. Look not in bewilderment as I say. I linked the fire long ago, becoming the lord of sin. If substantiation be thy want,
Good to see
set
you,
thine
Rose.
eyes upon my charred corpse. This sad cadaver. No need to be coy. Have a closer look.
Hell is this? Why has he got no legs? I'll give him this, sure.
Belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks it shall suffice. Now, bring to me a twisted soul.
Twisted? The hell's a twisted soul?
Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee. Thy purpose is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Sure. I don't know what it is, but sure. What do I do? I need souls to get most of these. Either a spear and a greatsword. I kinda like the idea of using a spear. Is a spear actually good though? Also, I can just get technically great hammer. It looks like a big old mace. Recovers HP with successive attacks. Sounds nice. Not really needed. This comes with a healing effect, does it? The mace comes with something. Let me go to help quickly. Explanation. What are these? Spear comes with poison. Mace comes with frost. I think go with the spear. Sounds nice. I could be happy with that. It's a scaling. It's got C. C's fine enough. I can manage with that. And the X. I'm looking for the stats you're talking about. Not seeing it. I mean, I'm assuming just hit the actual X button. Spears. Defeating foes restores HP. Yes, I'm taking that. Lovely. I've got my next weapon.
Not be away over.
I like the idea of getting that little bit of health back. You know what? I've got the stuff to use. So what is this? Used to acquire many souls or transposed to extract its true strength. So don't use that one. Can use this one though. Soul of some unknown traveller. It's probably fine enough to just use it. It won't give me too much. 800! More than I thought it would. More than I thought it would. Yeah, let's go talk to the cripple again. Hello, Mr. Cripple.
So,
I want this. It is technically a spear, but looks more like a sword, I'll be honest. Now, what's its weight? Not too bad, actually. Yeah, I'm happy with a 6.5 weight weapon. I'm taking that.
now.
Equipment. Where is it? It was this one. This one. Yep, I'm unable to use it effectively, but what's its attack pattern? Got a big old thrust. Comes with a status effect. I'm assuming that's the healing I'm seeing up in the top by my health bar. Thrusting seems fine. It seems to only really do thrusting though. Got a big old thrust like that. Special is an even bigger one. But what I expected really. It's a spear. It's not really going to do much else. But yeah, I'm happy using that spear. I'll need to get my dexterity up. If only I had some souls to level up and I hadn't just wasted 4 of them in luck. What a shame. What a shame. Healing effect works when it's in offhand. Ooh. If that's the case, yeah, have that in the main hand. Have this in offhand. Yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to use it. If I then do this, I can mostly do what I've been doing, but I have this in my offhand. This could be a nice little thrust I can do. Little cheeky way to get a bit extra damage in. Yeah, that seems good. I'm happy with that. Just have a rest. And I will travel. There was allegedly something there a minute ago. It's gone. I don't know what these symbols mean. Does it tell me in the help? No, it doesn't give me an explanation. Let's go to here then. I know of one place I haven't been, so I'm going to go down this ramp. And I'm going to go over the little bridge where the people are coming from. And while two-handing a main weapon, really? Oh yeah, you're right. Does it affect my rolling though? Yes, I meant to take my shirt off. Give me a sec. Less. That's the lightest thing I've got. That doesn't feel like it's made quite as big an improvement as I'd hoped. I think I meant to take my helmet off too. I'm feeling rather naked now. Got my big rolls back. That's fine. I went out the wrong way. I'm sorry, good sir. I'm going this way. Went out the wrong door. Do apologise. Imagine stripping naked and just going out the wrong door. God, can't believe it. Yeah, how good is the healing? That's actually very nice amount of healing. That's me covered with 2 of them. I probably could wear cleric stuff, but let's see. Oh yeah, I can wear a cleric hat. Here we go. This is possibly more terrifying than just being naked. I hate it. It's brilliant. Those guys aren't paying me any mind. God, I'm loving this. Why is my character just running around without any pants ever? Weapons not working because of walls. God damn it, who put the walls there? It's not allowed. Okay, now, I hadn't expected to be able to go down there. I was thinking go across that bridge. Still thinking it's probably the better way to go. I definitely know what these guys are. There's not going to be any new enemies to worry about. Didn't know we did that, so that's good. I've definitely learnt a lesson there. Don't cross a bridge. Oh Christ. That's fine, that's fine. Just drop down here. Murder these two, get my health back. Murder another, just to be safe. I've got terrible aim. There we go. Definitely at full health now. Wait for them to go by because they're a bit of a nuisance to fight. I can beat them without getting hit, I've done it before. But I just can't be bothered. Next, there is Dog, he's just gone inside, so that's fine. Go across the bridge. Okay, that's them done their piece. Go in and murder this guy now. Or not, because I'm too far away. Oh, I thought I heard it, I should have been more careful there. I just need to get into good spots so I can move the camera. One of them's disappeared. A bit worried, but I'm sure it's fine. Oh, back off, I need to heal. He's having a bit of a tantrum. I'm not doing great. Blood loss, yeah, I'd imagine there's a bit. I've just died. I love the status effects telling you, oh yeah, you're losing blood as you're on the floor dying. It's like going up to someone who's just been gotten stabbed and saying, ah, you don't look like you're doing the best, do you? I want to get that scene too, as if they hadn't thought of like going to doctor or something. It's the most useless bit of information. Anyway, big guy's quite far on. I can take them if I need to. Stealth. It's my middle name. It's Jichael Stealth Mackson. Of course. I just fall down onto a cart and none of them notice. Ouch. Keep rolling, as they say. Give it a drink. Got my souls. Retreat. What's going on? Okay, this man can take care of most parts. Lure them back here, I guess? Got one. Bit worried about like the procession and if they're gonna come by anyway, so I'm gonna back off over here quickly. Over here I know there's not a funeral procession or whatever. Look at them. Synchronised attacks. They're no longer synchronised though. They did vaguely use the same attack patterns. God, these guys are a nuisance. Wait, did I get my 3 level ups? What on earth are you on about? Were there 3 level ups? Get 3 level ups, I'm gonna go get them in a minute. I'm always up for free stuff, as long as it's decent for my overall health and well-being. should not have gone in for that attack. As long as I can get rid of one of these guys, I can get rid of the other one without much bother. Just a question of can I actually single one of them out? I can get this guy. There we go. That's the last one I can get without too much trouble. What have we got? Just a man sitting there. It'd be nice if he'd helped me out. Does he not see me struggling right now? I'm fighting probably just 2 lumberjacks or something. Okay, roll behind him, yeah, just him. There we go. There we go. Got an item from this guy. If I'm remembering correctly, this is going to be rubbish. Oh, what's a titanite shard? That's handy. I got a man.
Another one of those unkindled, are you? All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect.
I've got a face.
No matter. Heed my words.
Got a face right there.
If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
Yes, as a frail
Like the
maiden.
others, you'll fool
I
enough to
can
play the
definitely see
champion.
the frail part.
Then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time. Yeah.
Kinda want to murder this man, doesn't seem very friendly, I'll be honest. The Titanite shard, I imagine, is a lucky drop. All this luck's paying off, clearly. I mean, I've still got no idea what the luck's really for, but it's clearly paying off. Anyway, I want to go and murder this guy, because there might be a way down that I want to investigate. Is there a way down? I mean, I can see an immediate way down, but there isn't a way back up again. How do you get down there? There's items, so there has to be a way. Nothing immediate, or it's a bit of wood there. Okay, go through that door, make your way down. I'll be able to get down. I got some gloves. That's my first piece of hand armor, I believe. No, there is not a dog in here. I can just descend. Dog's outside right now. Look at that, I've got some gloves. They're like fingerless gloves. I can be like Michael Jackson even more. How does that do with my weight? I can honestly equip either of these, but I kinda want the fingerless ones. Oh, there's an enemy. Out of menu, please. Ouch. Okay, that's annoying. I'd assumed because no one came to immediately say hello, I was fine to put on some gloves. I was not. Well, that's fine. I know where I'm going to explore now. I'm gonna go into that little hole. Easy enough place to get to. To use my amazing stealth by dropping onto an entire wood plank and breaking it. Wait, do they know? No, they're just running ahead. Anyway, drop down here. Stealth it up just a little bit. Yeah, they're none the wiser. I'm great at that. Honestly amazed they don't hear that. Like, I swear at some points they do hear stuff. Yeah, I've got my fingerless gloves on now, perfect. Got the rats. And one shot them, so this is fine. Like, if that was a Metal Gear Solid game, like, I'd be getting, like, the top grade or whatever you get in Metal Gear Solid. I've never played a Metal Gear game. In fact, that's the point. I don't think I've actually played a stealth game except from Sekiro, which arguably isn't a stealth game. Now, I did just pick up these. Kinda want to equip them. Simply because that is fisticuffs. It's like brass knuckles. If I change this, go into two-handed. That's got to be the worst weapon. Got some knuckle dusters, yeah. Are they actually any good? Got a refined gem apparently. Don't remember getting that. That could be nice to find one with good stat scaling that I want to use. Yeah, equipment. How do I see the stats on them? In here, yeah. It's 172 currently, that's 91, it's not good. Decent crit, decent enough scaling, it's just not very good. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to unequip these. Don't think I'll ever be using them. Just use generic fisticuffs. Without any weapons, but no, it doesn't quite let me. Let's just go back to my sword for now. Have ghost up there. Have a gate. Doesn't open. Fog with some things inside. I want to say rats, but I don't know. Let's just get their attention. That's a big rat. A bit larger than I'd have thought, but that's fine. He's actually quite manageable. Bloodbite ring. That sounds like a fancy item. I'm going to take a look at that. Equipment ring. What does it do? Hello? Increases bleed resistance. I think that also just about pushes you over the weight limit. Still fine for now. Might need to unequip it later. It's apparently quite a heavy ring. Yeah, my auto lock's not locking onto anything. Just go up next then. What's around here? Got a door. Opens up to... I've got no idea. Let's go back in here first though. Finish exploring. Don't leave an area until you've learnt what's in it. Nothing apparently. I'm not seeing a way to get across, so... Was I wrong? I would have thought somewhere down here is how you got into that area off to the side. Like the big chasm under the bridge. Guess there's this, it's just locked. If I find the key I should be able to get through. There's not like illusory walls, I wouldn't think. Yeah, no. Be wary of beasts. Yep, I've already got it. Alright, out of this bridge then. I've got no idea where I'm going, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just wandering. It's working out fine enough. Like, that thing there I believe is a bonfire from earlier. Up there is an unsuspecting little gem lizard. I keep slow. Not gonna spot me. Keep on going. He's noticed me and is running into a corner and he's about to disappear, isn't he? Yeah, there he goes. Lovely! Good to know he does keep respawning there though. It means I can come back later. Yeah, a bit of a pain to get up to him though. It's not in a decent spot. But now though, back out here, we're gonna go across the bridge again. I'm gonna regret not just continuing that direction and instead coming down here and dying to very beatable rats. Here, I believe there should still be a dog. Oh. No, the dog seems to be stuck over there. That's good. Not good, it's fine. I just hide over here. Murder him first. This guy comes in. Murder him next. Continue to murder. I've been hit by a pot. I've possibly been struck by a smooth criminal. It's hard to say. Got a lot of chains. It could be a criminal. Don't seem very smooth though. I won't lie. I'm definitely being hit though. There we go. Those guys are a lot easier if you just lure them out. I got rubbish again. God damn it. Do you think extra health perk works when you have glass cannon? I wouldn't have thought so. No, I think it works like extra heart. Like one of the health pickups. I don't think it would work. I don't know though. I've never tried it. I've always just assumed it wouldn't work. Let's give it a go if you want. I can open this. I was hoping that would be a shortcut. Now I'm quite worried about what I've done. Let's just have a peek down here first. Have a peek. Just a gate. Does not open from this side. There's a person in the back, possibly dying. Stairs going down. Okay, I want to try and find my way to that room. Seems like a good place. If there's someone dying, it means it's safe enough because we're not currently dead. But that's just rude. Lift just left. There's a man. Hello. Oh, okay. You're an actual person I can talk to. Indeed. I like this man.
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought.
I like him even more now.
Secret of Katerina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Multiple times, in
Well,
fact.
if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble.
I
This
think I know
lift
the
only
way up.
goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
It's quite simple. I just do that. There's another lift. It's about to come down. We can go up. I'm assuming anyway. Yes.
Oh. Pardon me.
Yes.
I am to be honest. Have you... well, but this... well...
I think he's a bit dense. I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna leave him. We can go up. I don't know why he didn't notice I just figured out his little puzzle for him. But, so be it. So be it. Don't think we're talking any sense into this guy, but I'll try. Hello. Could this be a sniper spot? It could be. Hello.
Who are you? I help anytime.
Oh. It's quite
I
kind.
help.
Lovely. Hopefully that's worked. Quite kind of him. Just stopping throwing the giant metal spikes. I'm amazed the pacifist approach actually worked. I'm tempted to try and murder him, but he's kind. No, I feel bad. Let's go tell Mr. Onion Knight that he has been helped. Is he gonna... I was confused, he had his thing around there. Where is he? Is he on the left? Where'd he go? He sounded like he was midway up the tower. Is he climbing up there? Now we can get the items. Wait, there's items? Oh, you mean the ones in that area? I grabbed them all already, bar the one little island, little plateau or whatever. Guess I could go back there. I'll go down first though, because I'm sure this is much safer. But Mr. Onion Knight's just buggered off. Can't believe he just scampered like that. After I helped and everything as well. Kinda curious, is there another lift going down? No, there's no more chains. That is likely just death down there. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the lift back, I think. This looks like another boss arena coming up. Big empty room leading into another one. Try it, door. With enemy ahead and then bonfire. Okay. So there is a boss again, potentially. I'm sure it's fine. That's not too bad. That looks like the guy from earlier, Mr. Frostman, with all the mint gum and such. He's a bit tougher than that, I'll not lie. What the hell is up with him? Okay, he's a bit speedy. Wasn't quite expecting that from such a large chap. Alright. Yeah, he is pretty tough. I did not enjoy this, man. Maybe I'll just go find the items first. Didn't lose too many souls, I don't think, so that's fine. Let's just travel. I want to go to here, I believe? I think it's here. This should let me, yeah, go out this way. I can now hopefully grab some items. Hello, good sir. Let's just do a brief murder on him. Very brief murder, that. I thought that might be a bit harder to do. Now we just need to see, did we in fact get this man to stop? He's still murdering enemies. He looks like he's throwing them still. Not at me, just at the enemies. Can he go at it again? He is. Lovely. What a kind guy up there. Honestly expects him to try and murder me still. I'm still worried whenever I hear that coming in. Undead bone shards. Ooh, that was something the campfire mentioned that I could use. Well, it was in the menu. The campfire didn't mention it, you know what I mean. Yeah. So, is that all the items in this area? I believe there's a guy up here with a fancy sword. I might want to try farming him. See with my somewhat high luck if I can just steal his sword from him. He's not too powerful, I can get him in 3 hits. I would kinda like his sword, simply for the sake of collecting it. Mortician's ashes. Okay, that's something I can give to the old lady. I think that's literally everything from this area. I grabbed pretty much everything else already. Yeah, I think that is everything. But no, there's an item here. I think that's from an enemy though. Yeah, just taking his shirt. That's fine. That's fine. So that sword is a 1% drop. Well, I haven't been investing in luck for no reason. Give me a minute. I need to be running back to this bonfire continuously. I can do this. It's not going to be anything I can use anytime soon, I wouldn't think, but I can do this. I most certainly can. I might grind this off stream though if it takes too many attempts. I'm not even all that bothered about the sword. I'm sure people don't want to be watching me just constantly fighting the same guy who isn't even a boss. And that man. Perfect. Go murder the rest of these people as well. In comes that javelin. Stagger him, because apparently it didn't quite work. Okay, now we just need to stay away from these other enemies. I won't lie, it's quite fun watching them all come. Oh, that one almost hit me! Come on, that's inexcusable. Back off in case he tries it again, yeah. 15 strength, 14 dex, 30 bleed, high damage, good scaling. Yeah, I might want to grab that then. Is that a greatsword though, is my only concern. I don't quite know. It's hard to tell the size because it's a small guy holding it. Like, let's have a look. If it's a thrusting sword like one I've currently got, it'd be quite nice. Yeah, it looks like a great sword. That's definitely too big to not be a great sword. It does disappear when he dies though, annoyingly, so I can't quite get a good judge of its size. I haven't used the great sword yet. I don't really have a lot of strength. It's one of the few stats I have invested in a little bit though. So potentially I can do something with it. We'll need to see. I'll give it another like 3 attempts. I'd say trying 5 times is more than enough. I'm not going to waste everyone's time. I say everyone, there's not really many people watching. But still, I don't want to waste your time. I think John's there just watching in the background, he's just lurking. Come on, good man, just die. There we go. Also, do I need to kill the enemies to get the healing? Or do I just need to have them aggro and they die? So I need to see. I'll be able to check just here. So they've been aggroed. I get healing if they die when they're aggroed. I don't need to be the one to kill them. Aggro this group and get my health back. Yeah, that's doing a good job. Still think that guy's hitting me. I'm spent doing what I want instead of time wasted. You have a good point. You do have a good point. I wouldn't say I'd be wasting time, but I wouldn't want to be wasting just what everyone's doing. Like, do you actually want to watch me just farming up items? I understand it's something I want, but surely that's not entertaining to watch. Surely not. Like, I'm happy wasting my own time, don't get me wrong. I don't want to waste anyone else's. Not if I can help it anyway. Kill him again. Okay, 2 more attempts left. If I don't get the sword, so be it. So be it. Because yeah, I've got a boss to fight. And a bit of area to still explore, because there's stuff up there. I don't entirely know how to get it. There's a lot of this area I just haven't looked at, is the thing. If it helps you having more fun getting through the game. I mean, will it? Like, what if I get it and then I decide, actually great swords aren't really my thing? Because that's entirely a possibility. actually quite a high likelihood that's going to be what happens. I'll give it another 2 attempts, like I said. I'm going to stick to that, because I'm not wanting to try too often. I'd say I've probably got like a 1.5% chance. Maybe, if I'm lucky. Get some more health. These things don't even damage me anymore. Just aggro all of them, get them running this way. I can die. I think that lets me get souls as well, yeah. Yeah, I don't even get caught in the splash damage anymore. This guy's been incredibly considerate. Go up here. Bait man. Don't need drops. Now just do a murder. And no item. One last time. One last time. I mean, it is a soul farm. It's not a good one though. You get maybe... But no, this guy in the front, he gives you a fair bit. I could maybe just farm the guy with Saw if I needed souls, but no. I don't like the idea of farming in a game like this. It feels cheaty. If I'm getting the souls as I go through the game, leveling up with that, that's fine. I don't want to just be doing everything I can to get every little bit of soul. The game should be well enough made, but you don't need to do that. I trust it has a good reputation for a reason. Like, it will be a well-made game. Even if it does seem a little janky at parts, I won't lie. That guy just murdered me. I should really be more careful about this. He's not hard, like, I'll get my souls back easily as well. Still, need to be a bit more careful with this. Just a little, mind. If I check my phone's apparently got a message. No, that's fine, that's just a group chat thing. Speaking of jank, oh no. Oh no. I'm hoping there's not more jank. Unless you mean just me dying there, in which case, yeah, that was jank. But that was on my part, so that's fine. We just back out the way. Just gonna smack the ground a little so I can just rail him at him. Can't be careful still. There we go. Okay. Last attempt, we're gonna go through here. Not like a quicker route, is there? No, there isn't. Okay, aggro them. On a good sir. Dropped an item. Some trousers. Lovely. I was just thinking I needed some more trousers because I've currently got none. Actually, that's a lie. I've got my loincloth, and yeah, I'm not taking that off, so never mind. Stagger him. He'll die in a second, I'm sure. It's fine. Alright. Last attempt. Do that. Here we go. Would you look at that item drop? Brilliant. I'm gonna maybe do that off stream. I am curious what the weapon is, because it doesn't look like a weapon you'd find anywhere else. That being the case though, I think it's time for us to go back to that boss from a minute ago. Not quite a proper boss, just a tough enemy. We'll fight him without any trousers or any shoes. Or a shirt. I've got a nice hat. That's what matters when you get down to it. Not quite enough to murder. But there we go. Got the rest of them. Yeah, up here, just some rats. Murder them as they come. They're nice and easy. Although, an item. Tiny soul. Oh. Surprisingly got a soul. Anyway, dog. Okay, cool. Dogs can't climb ladders, can they? Just in case. case, I want to be careful. Next we have... oh, this guy's been left behind. Poor guy. Roll into him, you can just murder him. You can go join a few of his friends. Okay, aggro them. One of them's got a pot we're going to throw in a second. Or not, perhaps. Big dive down there. But might have. I got distracted looking for him, I won't lie. Let's just heal up. I'm assuming he died down there. Really did not expect him to just fall off a cliff. Well, unless the things you expect from a game, that's typically not something enemies should do. It's bad for your health. Like you're wanting some life advice. There you go. Not that I'm speaking from experience, mind you. I haven't personally fallen off a cliff before. No, that guy's fine. He's just sitting down there. Build up past Onion, bro. Well, like up the tower. Also, I've got no idea what my build is, so sure, I'll go. The only build I care about is so far as I'm wearing a loincloth, I'm all good. Yeah, up here past Onion Man. I'll definitely have a look. I'm hoping Onion Man comes back, because I kinda sorted the issue with the elevator. I think this should go up. Yeah, I set it so it would go up last time. I don't know why I did that, I was looking for secrets. He says, but where? Where is he? Who is saying the hymns? Oh, it's here, imagine, Bring. No, that's a soul. Somewhere up here then. Maybe on a ledge? Midway up the lift? Or elevator, or whatever you want to call it. I miss it around here. I thought I'd looked at everything up here. Nothing hidden. Do I need to jump off the tower? I'd hope not, but I could maybe make it to that ledge there. It does seem mildly out of bounds, however. Less illusory walls, I've heard they're a thing. Don't have like an illusory iron grate, would you know? It's not illusory. Maybe this one? No. Yeah, I can't see this ring you're on about. I'll have an eye out for it on my way down. I do hear the onion guys up there on those wooden platforms. I can make my way to those wooden platforms. That's entirely doable. Let's keep an eye out. Yeah, I can get to those wooden platforms, that's fine. Let's get on the way back down. There we go. Is there a ring? There's a man.
Ah,
hello.
Don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
I did it the second I saw the lift going up. The hell's he on
On
about?
some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that
guy
thing
up
makes
top.
my skin crawl.
He's lovely.
How now? Think twice before you go down.
He's talking
that
about that. Maybe talking about that. Possibly. I'm hoping he's not calling a guy on top of a tower a beast. That'd be a bit mean, I feel. A bit uncalled for. He's very reasonable. Yeah, where on earth is this alleged ring? very confused and lost. Is it on the roof? I don't think so. I don't think I've got a way back up, I'm not gonna lie. I'd hoped there would be, like, some way back. No. It wouldn't happen that that thing over there is actually a ring, would it? He's not a ring, is he? Doesn't look like it.
No!
Item just there.
You should have waited! Well, it's too late now.
Oh!
I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight by your side!
I got a bit distracted by this map. But I'm thinking I might need some armour. I'm also thinking he might be dead. Gonna feel bad if Mr. Onion Man's dead. I hadn't gone into that thinking I was going to be doing a boss fight though. I was thinking he wouldn't aggro from that far away. Bit worried. Better not be dead. Like, you tell me if he died properly, right? Right. So just stop it, rats. There we go. That weapon's so easily lasting, I don't know why they gave me any trouble then. Just use a flask, get up to decent health. Alright. Got the dog again. Murder dog. Especially murdered this one. It's probably fine, isn't it? He looks lively enough. He's still, like, moving his paws. Make it quite clear how much you tried to guilt me for him. Yeah, I do, which is one of the reasons I'm a bit worried. Because that was one little mistake, which made me feel bad. I'm gonna get that guy's attention. He might just wander off the cliff again. I'm hoping. And no, he didn't quite wander off the cliff. That's a shame. Attack this guy primarily. Single out one of them. It's definitely going to be for this. Okay, down goes one. On to next. I can deal with this guy, he's on his own. Almost fell off the edge, didn't we? I keep getting surprised by just how far you can reach around himself. I don't feel that should be hitting me when it does half the time. Anyway, there goes majority of the souls I had stockpiled. That's fine. That's fine, I'm not too fussed. I can get souls back easily enough. For all the rats. That's me already up to 510. I could just do that continuously. I'm really close to bonfire. If I ever want to farm up souls, I think that's the way. So yeah, 450 from that big rat then. 30 from the little ones. Got dog. Tried to get me through a wall. Rather ambitious of him. This time we do have a dog on here. Normally it's a man. Well, the dog's gone, so that's fine. Still want to find a way down there, don't quite know how. Looks like it might be a hidden passage through these buildings. Maybe. I'll need to have a look. Lure this guy back. Get that man to jump off a cliff again. I'd love it. No, I didn't manage. I tried too much to focus and get him to walk off a cliff. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just fought them normally. Well, back in. This is fine. Okay, killing rats is all good. Rats' lives don't matter. I want to say I feel a little bad saying it. Partly because of Mr. Grey Rat from earlier. What I'll say earlier is yesterday. I can pretend I've forgotten by now, can't I? It's fine. It's fine. Okay, up here, Mr. Dog sees me. Hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you this time. You only give me like 30 souls. It's clearly not worthwhile. This guy random each time on the bridge. Because he had a pitchfork usually. Last time he was a dog, and this time he's a man with a hatchet. He almost walked off a cliff. I love the AI in this game. Can I get a second one to do that? I really want to. I can't. That's a shame. Okay, stay away while he does that. This should be him. There we go. I believe that man just lives down there now, doesn't he? Unless, is there just a different guy who lives down there? Because I swear last time he was in that same spot as well. Anyway, something I feel that I need to try, as much as I kind of don't want to. So I want to drop down and attack that man. If you do an attack from any kind of vertical space, do you still take full damage? As long as you hit something anyway. Because I'm thinking you probably do, don't you? Only took a minute to do that. Ouch. Well, that went badly. I was kind of just wanting to clear out that guy in case he decides to jump in after me. I shouldn't have. Again though, it's fine. I'm not really losing much in the way of souls. Like, it's a decent amount, but they're easy to get back. Unless you enter an animation, yes. Is there a way to enter an animation? I know critical attacks do, but I don't think you get them from above. It's just like some kind of different attack animation. Not a proper animation. I will assume don't drop down then, yeah. Let the dog jump down. This time there's no one here. It's dog down there and hearing. That's fine. Get their attention. Oh no. Well, I got a vertical attack and something. It didn't quite work though. Oh god, I'm really needing to step up the game here. I'm not paying enough attention, am I? This is going quite badly. Also, I should really turn on the light. It's getting quite dark in the room. I paused it as if that does something. Opening a menu does not pause it. That does not help. can't see what's happening. I think it worked. Large soul from that guy, that's quite nice. Okay, murder that one, there we go. Good amount of health. Yeah, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be going right now. I want to make my way down to the bottom of that little ravine kind of place. It looks fun down there. I don't think within reason I really can. Let's get this guy's attention, I can murder him. Then I'll get the others. Get him to throw something. Something to charge now. Will ya? Oh, I didn't get him to charge quite the right way. Alright, I can do this. Go ahead over here. I want him to jump off the cliff, it's just fun. Okay, run away again, because I didn't quite get it. I think if I stand here. Yep, there goes one. You know, I'll just kill this one normally. I got one of them, I'm happy. Let him do his thing. Give him a whack. There we are. That might be the guy who fell down there. I can't lock on him from far away, so I can't see his health. I want to hope it is. Oh no, like I'm happy to like have any kind of back seating. Like don't you worry, I am more than happy to listen to chat. Yeah, okay. Dog. 2 dogs. One. One of them died surprisingly easily. I don't know how I murdered that first one in one go. Luring skull again. It's fine. I'm looking for a way down. It looks as if there should be one somewhere around here if I just look around hard enough. Is it like down there? Yeah, down there is the way that I saw. So I need to get to there, that's probably not gonna work, is it? Okay, I've got to go get the door. There's a delivery. Don't know quite what it is, but I'll go get it. Alright, that's me about back. Apparently, the delivery guy thought rather than ringing the doorbell, he'd go round to the back and shout up through the window. So that's good. That's brilliant. I don't know what the thought process there was. Without the key, if I want to survive that, that's all I need. Okay, so there is a key. So I'm just in the wrong place for now. I don't think I can go through here. There are other routes, I'd imagine. I kinda want to go check on Mr. Onion Man. Yeah, this goes up, so I'll go check an onion guy. There we are. And he's fine.
I could try talking some sense into him.
Try talking to him.
No, I think not. He's far too overheated.
Oh, an onion man makes
I've got
puns.
to use my head and think.
I keep talking to him. Does he eventually come up with a plan?
I could try talking.
No, that doesn't seem to work. Hey, where was this ring you mentioned? You said there's a ring somewhere around here. It said up past onion guy. I can't really go back down now is the thing. That's too far to drop. You know what? I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna see what happens. And I'm going to regret it. This guy just aggro automatically. I think he might. Homeward bone. Good point, I could use one of them. Thinking, try and stealth around this guy. It doesn't seem like there's ever going to be a wall of fog. So potentially I can just go past him from sneakily doing stuff. Yeah, there's like various paths. I might actually be able to sneak around this guy. Give me a minute. Is this actually doable? I know I'm not the stealthiest of builds. Like I've put no points into dexterity whatsoever. Don't know if that would matter. Can give us a go. Oh, I found the better club. Okay, that's fine. All fine, just hide here. Should break line of sight with him. Be careful. Want to look at the large club. I'm happy that I found the large club. Now, run this way. It's quite large, he's probably hard of hearing. Okay, no, there's a stable. Go through here. Okay. How is this working? It's a stupid plan.
No! You should have waited!
Where have I aggroed, man?
It's too late now.
It's hardly too late, I'm doing fine over here. I was just about to jump onto that roof or something. Well, you do that. You do that, Mr. Onion. I'm just gonna keep on doing the thing up here. I'm hoping Mr. Onion can do it. I'd be a shame if he dies. Oh, that guy! He's doing alright. Yeah, it'd be rude to interrupt. Can't lock onto Onion Guy, but does the rest of us? Okay, here's an idea. Change over to this. Feeling this isn't going to do much. I did nothing. I didn't even hit him. Well, I'm going to keep on going about my business then. I'm honestly amazed that Onion Guy's got them to half health. These guys in the chairs have seen better days. Yeah, I think we can't just bypass this enemy who seems like he should be a boss. Indeed. Indeed. He's a good onion, isn't he? We got a treasure chest. human pine resin. Okay. There's just some people having a chat. Okay, do this. Not quite good enough to do that one. Okay, I can get one of them at a time by doing this. And there's only one left. I can take them with just my basic sword. I'm not hearing the guy outside anymore. Oh no! I had an astounding victory. I need to go talk to Mr. Onion fast. Is he supposed to be able to do it on his own? Is that just me getting incredibly lucky? That fire gem, I'm remembering, lets you add fire to your weapon. For fire damage.
That was quite a performance.
Indeed it was.
But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
How the hell?
Valor, my sword, and our victory together.
I did
Long may the
nothing.
sun shine.
I did absolutely nothing.
Well, the
Got
only
the
thing
map.
to do.
Perfect. I mean, I've got to use it. Where's the item? We're having a toast. Alright. I don't think I was even moral support. I was miles away from all the fighting. I was all the way up there. Talk again for a gesture. Ooh, alright. Oh no, he is actually sleeping. Oh god, look at all the souls I've got as well. Okay. Didn't expect that. I've got a lovely sleep gesture. Now, item on that guy up there, how would I get it? I can't target it. Can you manually aim your bow? I've never used the bow. I wouldn't think so. Oh, if that's the case, let's just keep going up here. Try fire. I could try. I don't think it would go high enough, would it? I might be able to get the vertical attack down, because that's just a little balcony bit there. I just fall down and get onto that roof. I'm thinking that's actually a better idea. I'm gonna try that. I'll try your suggestion in a second if it doesn't work. So I should be able to just fall down. Just by the guise of like trees growing out of them. Just over here, I can just fall down. Fall down this bit. That's a bit overly enthusiastic of a jump. Lovely. Why would he do that? Clearly he's thinking there's some kind of platform out in the middle of the air. I don't want to ruin it. I mean, Jichael Mackson can do his dreams. It doesn't matter what those dreams are or if they're even achievable. For now, we just need to obliterate these guys. We have no witnesses. How would I get down there? There's another item in that body too. If I fall like that, I'm closer. If I fall on the highest piece of the roof, I might be able to do this. I'll try it once more, but I'm going to try using fire like you suggested. Because all I need to do is hit the bodies and they will fall down. I've messed with the bodies before in another room, so I do know that to be true. Say mess with the bodies, please don't get any kind of connotations with that. No, that definitely does not work. You're not meant to be doing that. Fire it is then. Over to pyromancy. Okay, that one doesn't work. That one could work, but I'm now out of stuff. Well, that's fine. Drink another Estus accidentally because I pressed the wrong button. Lovely. Yeah, love to see it. Well, let's go murder the guys up here. Also, Onion Man is an unkindled or whatever people are who don't die and need the bonfires to respawn. So he is a protagonist of his own game, is what I'm going to assume. By eliminating one at a time. I had planned that, yes. Thought I could get both of them. You can pre-aim with left bumper. Good to hear. Might give that a go in a second. Might give that a go. I should have really just gone back, shouldn't I? I should have used my homeward bones. I was hoping I'd find the bonfire. But no, those guys just obliterated me. Is there an item to just get your souls back? Most games have them, I kinda want to use it. Applies lightning, applies dark, no that's fire. Boost item discovery. And transform and go past them, I guess. That's certainly doable. I don't know why these two are different piles. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything that will let me get my stuff back. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just make my way all the way back to there. Sure, I won't end disastrously. Down goes the rats. 3 more rats to go. Honestly, not locking onto these guys seems to work better. Like, that definitely seemed to work fine enough. Also, how did I get an extra 6 souls from somewhere? I'm on 606. It's peculiar. I won't question it. Dog comes in, dog hopefully gets murdered. Get his attention. Come on. You'll tell me how to get some free levels. Perfect. That'll be nice. You blew yourself up, did you, John? Classic end to annoy to run. Classic end. Can I get him to do a charge at me? Can, but not quite in the way I'd want. Okay, clear out this man. Oh, there's a sky. Here he is. No, he's doing his big swings. Stay away. Might be able to get him to charge at me and just fall off. No, I've fallen off myself. Well, there goes my souls. I should really stop trying to cheese them, shouldn't I? That's never gonna work out for best. It was overkill. If you kill them one shot of 50% of HP, you get extra souls. Alright, so me killing the other rats from above gets me an extra, that would be 20%, because I give you 30 normally. So that should be me up to, yeah, an extra 6 again. It's pretty nice. It's very handy. If I just get a powerful enough weapon, I can just murder more efficiently. get more souls and be rewarded for it. That's very, very nice. For now though, I'm a bit upset I lost my souls. Just get the dog, come on. Dog's gone down. I just run. Honestly run here, couldn't I? That'd be fine. I know where I'm going. Mr. Onion Man's defeated that thing earlier, so it's not gonna come back. Right? Right. Oh no, these guys they're gonna follow me, aren't they? No, wrong way, I want to go up. Might be able to get him to go down. No. Can't even step on the lift. So that's interesting. I want to be going out there. Let's hope that thing's not respawned. No. No, it's not respawned. Onion Man did it. He's vanquished the demon. I don't know how. And you're gonna go feed the cat. Fair enough, John. Fair enough. Yeah, now I know I can hit that. Like in the first bonfire near the bridge below, offer teach magic except move to fire link. I think I got him before. Fairly certain I did. I'm not gonna say I definitely did, I just think I did. Ah, got the corpse. Yes, I recognise the name as Yola Londor. That's a full set of armour from that guy. What do I get from this one? Oh, I missed. Maybe here? Quite working. Just not doing a great job of this, are I? Maybe do this. It's not quite free aim, but I'm using roughly my hat to aim this. Ah, I've only just missed and that was my last shot. I'll get him next time I pass through. It's fine. Let's go back to this. Two-handed, there we go. Like that practically just brushed by him, didn't it? It's for 49 days, still don't want to get him. I mean, there's a lot of questionable games on Steam. That's usually my go-to for friends. If he's your brother, I don't know if that's what you want to do. It depends. There are plenty of games for... Oh god, that guy woke up. I've got better damage resistance on low health, so that's nice. It's not nice enough though. Oh, dog's gone, that's fine. Got armor though. Bits of a fur. Indeed. Like Northland boots or something like that. So they'll be for snowy areas, I'd imagine. Imagine it comes with cold resistance, which actually could be very useful. The majority of damage I was taking from that guy if his sword was cold damage. I've now got a suitable way to deal with him. Yeah, as for these guys, I want to try and take them on one at a time. Cage is woken up. Several cages in fact, I forgot we did. I've got the boss upstairs on the boss with the guy. We're on their own, so I'll hopefully aggro them into coming down here. So yeah, I think I only managed to aggro one of them. Oh yeah, I knew who your brother was, don't worry. I've just not spoken too much, so I'm not entirely sure what he'd be after, so I don't think I'll be able to give you a good bit of advice. Unless, are you able to just like get him a YouTube playlist with a bunch of terrible ads. Might like that. That does sound like something he's into. He likes his ads. But what's going on up there? Are we going to come down at all? A body pillow. I mean, a body pillow is always a good shout. As a, like, jokey gift. Okay, one of them's wanting to come down. One of them's very much not. Keep getting their attention, they'll make their way to me. This is fine. Like smash up some stuff to get their attention. Come on. Come on. No, not you're leaving. Ouch. Ouch, they hit hard. Forgot just how hard they hit. Can beat them without getting hit, but I'm not in a good area. The camera keeps getting caught. Have separated them though. Okay, I rolled a few too many times. I ran out of stamina. Okay, this is fine. Get back off, they're going for a hug, just kill them. Just realised it'd be normal pillow because he's so tall. I mean, you could just get like a Nicolas Cage pillow, there you go. That's my idea, I'm sure he'd love it. Who wouldn't want a Nicolas Cage pillow? There's bound to be one on Amazon. I can think of one off the top of my head. I just don't have it myself, I've just seen it before. It's like a sequined one, so if you use the sequins in the right way by just brushing them down, you just get Nicolas Cage appearing. His face anyway. You don't summon Nicolas Cage, that'd be quite a concerning pillow, I'd imagine. More of a cushion, I guess. But what do you think would summon Nicolas Cage? I want to say like some kind of cursed bee suit or something. I want to get a ring. Is this the ring you were on about earlier? It might be detailed. Lowering equipped clothes increases attack. Yes. Yes, I want. I think that's maybe pushed my weight capacity slightly too high, yeah. Got a slower roll now. Guess I'm unequipping this ring. There we go. So I've now got better attack then. How do I look at my stats? Didn't say anywhere, I'll trust it though. The naked strongman ring. I'm gonna love this. But where do I go from here? I can drop down to the roof, which will let me drop down to that building. Is that what I want to do? Or is that out of bounds and it'll just instantly kill me? Like, there's got to be somewhere to go, that's the only place I can see. Unless it's literally just for this ring. Let's see. Not out of bounds. What about over here then? Oh, there's a door. Okay, I can get in there. Always look around for items, found some more homeward bones. Very, very nice to have. And I think that's about it. Jumping required. Looks like it. I do appreciate the help though from that thing. Okay, down to here. Okay, it's just a message telling you where to go. Fair enough. Break that open. I'm getting another ring. What's this one? Raises stamina recovery. And it would only just push my weight above 30%, which I think is the cut-off point. To get some clothes, at the very least. Now, what on earth am I doing here? Because I've got no idea. Just get your brother the Declaration of Independence. If you're meaning the real one, then yeah, I'm sure you'd enjoy it. If you mean just like a copy, it is just a bit of paper. Ooh, I know where I am. This is rather annoying. I've not progressed in any way, I've just looped back on myself. Now, I should probably have stopped the stream like half an hour ago. I meant to stream for 3 hours, it's been like 3.5. I'm having fun though, I'm going to keep on going. I'm not particularly hungry or anything. I'm fine with continuing. I mean, I've clearly still got people watching, so I'm happy enough to keep going. That is definitely an increase in damage. Not quite a good enough increase, however. That off from there. Want that guy for hammer to come in. Yeah, we're going for spells, that's fine. We're gonna go in for hug. A couple hits. Honestly, okay, I was thinking to myself, that's fine, don't lose too many souls. Thinking, get rid of the ring which increases my... What was it? Oh, how much to use large club? I forgot I picked it up, I'm not gonna lie. It's a great hammer. It's got a strength scaling a C, but 22 strength requirement. That is a lot. Don't know if I'll be able to do that, you know. Definitely go over to the reinforced one immediately. Just have a look at it at the very least. That is a huge club. I really want to use it. I'm really wanting to use it. Oh god. If you don't have the strength requirement, I think you are still able to use it, aren't you? Yeah, I can still use it, it's just... It's gonna have a little too much of a damage debuff. I'm gonna stick with this one for now. I will go over to that. That is my next weapon. I need it. I refuse to use any other weapon other than a club if I've got the opportunity. Yeah, next place I'm going to. I'm gonna go fight that, like, freezy guy. Okay, so run, jump, flat, flat again. There we go. I'm doing a bit more damage. I don't know if I'm doing quite enough extra damage with this, like, encumberment ring or whatever it was. Like, if I go to my equipment, actually, I was thinking change that one to this. Weighs less, better stamina recovery. So I'm not on low enough health to really have to worry. That stamina recovery speed, I think, while it might not be the most noticeable ever, it certainly help. What I want to know though is, where is Mr. Onion? Where's he gone? I miss him. He's just left. Like, after he went and sold that guy and said I did a good job, he's just left. Maybe he's annoyed at the fact that I made him solo it. Down he goes. Okay, we can do this. Come on, do an little charge. That's not his charge move, is it? Wait for him to slam into the ground. Yeah, there we go. I think we're finishing them an extra, or one less hit even. Go back to 3 levels, get your souls, pumping guns. I mean, yeah, I could just farm some souls off stream just so I can use a club. I'm half tempted to. I won't lie, I do enjoy the idea of it. For now though, let's go down. I want to at least try and fight this Frosty guy again. Now that I know that he's fast, I need to get behind him. It should be manageable. Send the lever, or send the lift back up. Or, you need to do this, don't you? Send it back up, there we go. I remembered. I did it. Yeah, we need to get a lot more souls. I think it's like 2,000 for the next level. If I'm able to respec, I'm going to respec and put everything into strength. Just so I can use the club. It's got good strength scaling as well. Now, one thing I could do, I could possibly stealth past this man. Tempted to try it, give me a sec. I'll use one of the ones which has 3 copies. You turn into pots. No, he knows I'm there. No, that didn't work. Stealth is not an option here, apparently. Good to know. It's good to know. You know what, I do have tons and tons of these, like, soul shards, or whatever you call them. I'll probably get a few levels out of them. Is it worth going back just for that? I can increase Estus recovery. I should do that. Not that I think I really need to, I can't do it this one. I'll do it Bunsen back. Fuel is buttering on the right side of Firelink. Okay, I'll go back in a second. I do want to have a proper attempt at this Frosty guy. I do feel I can probably guess him. In waiting from him, that's fine. Rat, murder, rat, murder, rat, murder. It's my favourite thing. And no items from them. Dog will hopefully notice us as we go up. Does. Didn't notice me in the way I hoped, but that's fine. I hoped it would go down the ladder. Ignore him. Okay, come on. Come on. I need to get you. I mean, you say I've definitely got him. He's gonna murder me if he gets like a few hits in. I just need to know his attack patterns, which I feel are just jump at you and do big attacks. Take a few steps forward to do that. But I don't think it's quite gonna work out. Be careful not to fall down myself. Well, it's what keeps happening, you know, I can even just run past these guys, it doesn't really matter, does it? I've got good stamina recovery, I can run for longer. That's not quite how it works, but look how fast it comes back, there's no longer a delay on it. Either. Which, is that maybe just a delay after attacking? An ever so slight delay, but this is very nice with a stamina boost. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, got to head down. How many proper attempts do you think I'm going to need? You're saying I've definitely got it. I'm going to say I can do it third attempt. So if you're confident in me, I'm feeling that's reasonable. At the very least I now know I can't stealth past him. He's very perceptive, and come on camera, lock on. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Don't dodge roll into pillars. Got it. I'm a bit annoyed there. I had thought I'd be able to dodge, like, past him, but no. It didn't seem I could. The pillar, I think, got in the way. Which I don't enjoy the fact, but it's understandable. didn't drop any items, no they didn't. It's fine. Let's murder the rats. It should have a dog on its patrol route. On dog, where are you? You're just here. No, we're not calling it a mulligan. I said it was going to be a proper attempt, and I died. That counts as a proper attempt, by my rules. If it gets done on the 4th attempt, well then no, that was a mulligan. I'll change my mind based on, like, the situation. Now, that's just mean. I should not have been hit by that. Keep on running. This is fine. I can't be bothered with the small enemies anymore. I've fought them countless times. That guy's a dick. He's just gonna watch them run past him and not do anything. Those messages may be pointing out how to do the very simple elevator puzzle. I bet you they are. Not a hard puzzle. You literally just watch it go up as you enter the room. Anyway, another attempt. Let's heal up first, because this guy hits hard. He would one-shot me. Second, I died by this pillar last time, so do I want to fight him maybe down there by the door, or do I use the pillars to my advantage? Possibly fight him down here. He's not got the most health. He's very finicky. I don't like fighting in tight spaces like this. It's not massively tight, but the camera keeps getting caught. Should be fine though. I think I can do this. But one more go. That murder. There we go. Did get an item that time. Lovely. Even more souls when I need to cash them in. Here. Murder. Murder. Or no, you're not supposed to be the ones murdering me. Thank you very much. I do need to actually kill this dog. Needs an extra little bit of stuff. There we go. Small amount of healing, that's fine. That is fine. Next run through here, keep a bit of stamina in the reserve so I can do a dodge roll. Not just dodge roll continuously. Now I run. Next, you just go to the left. Yeah, that's nice and simple. I can do that part. Keep going between left and elevator. I don't know why I am. Why I am. Okay, stand here. Pressure plate pops up. There we go. Okay. If he's a frosty guy, do I want to use fire? Possibly. But no, I just want to hit him with a sword, I'll be honest. Stealth I know doesn't work. I can lure him in. Get a camera lock on. Go grab them souls. Ooh, that was a bad time to grab souls. Feel? Okay. Just keep rolling around like a madman until I can figure out what he's up to. Camera keeps unlocking and I don't like it. I don't think it's supposed to keep unlocking. I think I'm just not doing it quite right or something. Heal, got a pillar in the way. Oh my god, pillar again. Oh, that should have been a pillar in the way to my advantage. It wasn't. Let's back off. Okay, I've healed up. Bloody camera's left him again. Where is he? It's very fast, I can't afford to have it not locked on. There we go. That was the third try. Would you look at that? I've done it. I predicted it perfectly. I swear I didn't rig it or anything. I did it. Ooh, this is a very different area as well. It's all green and orange and bonfirey. Mostly because there's a bonfire at that last point. Okay, let's go back and I mean, like I said, I should really stop streaming. Like, I've been going for now 40 minutes longer than I thought I would. But you know what? It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. So first thing I want to do, I want to find that Mr. guy from under the bridge. That one Red Hot Chili Peppers song. Yeah, here he is.
Oh, our champion of Ash, this pilgrim.
Death and death.
And I thank you.
Cool. Draw
And shall we
true
begin?
strength.
Bearer of the dark.
Ooh. Is that just a single free level up, is it? How does this work? I'll take a point in strength. I want a big club. Purchase? Ooh. Magic. Oh, I like the idea of getting a magic-y greatsword. But no, that needs a lot. And yeah, he doesn't have anything else. Talk to him.
As I have said, alas,
Sorcerer,
the magic of
Ondor.
London, but I perhaps will
Got a gesture. Cool.
be safe.
I'm sure that's the only one. I'll come back to him in a minute. Try coming back to him once in a while. I will do then. The main thing I now need to check though, is that just a free level up?
Welcome home.
Or does it increase the price of the other ones as well?
Very well, then taken.
I think it increased the price of the other level ups. That's fine. Now how much strength do I need and how much do I have? I did not mean to jump backwards, just stop talking to me. I need 22, god, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm needing another 8 points in that. It's not happening anytime soon, I wouldn't think. What I should do though, let's talk to him now. Reinforced weapon. Yeah, just Titanite shards could make that a fair whack better. Doesn't reduce attribute requirement or anything. Now, infuse weapon, big club, I could set it on fire, potentially. That'd be quite nice. I could also add dexterity scaling, that would ruin the strength scaling. No, I wouldn't want that. I'll light it on fire at some point. That'll be good. That'll be a good time. And this one, if I set that on fire, I could do it now. It would technically increase damage, but no. I'm thinking don't do that. I think I can two-hand the club. Did not have the attack power penalty thanks to scaling though. Like, I mean, I would have thought it would. Like, it says I'd have minus 59 on it. So I would be able to use it, but it wouldn't do good damage, it would do like 90 odd. Which is not good enough. Also, have I got any more Estus shards? No.
Pretty be careful. I don't want.
I'll take your word that I can two-hand it, but I'd rather get to strength requirement because I don't think there's anything you're not able to use at all. If I get out this is the highest strength weapon. I can still use it and it's going roughly as it should. If a two-hand it takes less strength to wield, does it? I'm wielding this. Wait, Fire Gem removes the scaling, does it? I might not want to do that then. Gives big damage increase. I'm thinking that damage increase would be good. Did not mean to drink that. We'll just drink another one to be safe. I can use it, but that's taking up my whole stamina bar with 2 swings. I mean, I can do my war cry. Does that help at all? No, not really. But I'm thinking stick with my normal weapon for now. Uses less stamina, has higher attack power anyway. Stick with this. Now we'll look at the Fire Gem again. Let's see, reinforce firstly. That would increase by a fair bit. That's 14 of an increase for 1 level. Strength scaling could be nice though, that's the thing. Try and fuse it though. Yeah, that would reduce the attribute bonus. Give it a bunch more damage. So if I do this, I could use it now, and it would actually do a good amount of damage. Okay, one thing I do need to think about though is the weight. That weighs 10. This current one weighs 3. I wouldn't have my quick rolls unless I take my helmet off, and even then, I don't know if I'd have my quick rolls. Yeah, I'm thinking probably not for now. Where do I travel? Now I remember over here, the woman said she wants me to come back after I'd done like flag waving, like she did at the start of the stream. Fairly certain she said that, didn't she? The old woman in the church, who I'm definitely not going to murder. I promise. I'd never do such a thing. Never even consider it. Hello. Just attack me, please. Just die. There we go. Can I like roll into him to stagger him? No. As only some of the enemies come before. I did drop an item, so do pick it up. Some armour. Lovely. Under that man gets 1 shot, very nice. And yeah, we've got some of these guys. It shouldn't be too hard now, I wouldn't think. Just make sure he's not going to be getting in the way. Yeah, the friend. How does the parrying work, by the way? Because I never quite got used to it. I saw it in the tutorial. I don't think I even managed to do it once. You need to be like using your weapon two-handed to do it. I was like trying to do it with a shield, which might have been what went wrong. Oh, come on, just... I want to murder him. There we go. Still a nuisance, these guys, but I did get a fancy shield. That was very nice. Am I supposed to, like, parry while two-handed? That would make more sense than if you're using a shield. Maybe parry one-handed? I don't know if that would work at all, though. No, this guy is just a nuisance. Just do that to him. Okay, we're doing fine. Was a man up there once upon a time. One behind me. Still is. He's not too bad. I managed to beat him first try before. Gave you a decent amount of souls, but no. Go in here first, talk to this woman. I'm sure she's friendly. What her message is saying. Ah, it's a praise the sun.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia. If you fear trespassers, then etch and the oath.
Cool. With blue. Got a covenant.
What is wrong? Are you not a law seeker? Is this not the... What is wrong? Are you...
Okay, no, that's all there is from her. Guess I'm not murdering her either. Something I should also ask, since you seem to know about all this. I found this earlier, Warrior of Sunlight. Is that something I should use? It seems fancier than the Wave Blue. That doesn't seem particularly interesting. Warrior of Sunlight looks fancy. Equipment that can parry, shield, parry, dagger, rapier, katana. Offhand, enemies, landing attack. Okay. And current items are mostly online play items. Alright, I'll just leave them alone then. That's fine. That is entirely fine. Yeah, down to the bonfire over here then. Where do I go? I'm thinking try and wrap up the second area. There's a few enemies about, but I can beat them. I've got a place in mind anyway, where there's a few enemies about. Travel, I want... Not there, I don't know why that's being marked. I want to go to this one. Maybe blue, there's some other players if you get invaded though. I mean, I'm happy enough. Like, no one's invaded me yet, it's not been a nuisance. If people want to, I'm not gonna say no. Like, sure, they might come in with the idea they want to be a nuisance, but I'm not finding it too bad. Like, there's not been anything yet. If I had found it being a problem, then yeah, definitely, I might equip it. Now though, I'll leave it as is. Just clear my way through. Can be invaded. Well, embered. Alright, so that just after defeating bosses and such. I've noticed that seems to be when it happens. Or, no, you can use the embers, can't you, as well? They give you temporary health until you die. So that could also be an idea. And I'm correct. Brilliant. Glad I've got the right idea about things. Alright, let's start murdering an entire village. This is fine. Select the village there. I'm justified in doing this. They've all been trying to murder me for a while. Oh, more enemies dead. Some of these I should be able to just sneak up on. Okay, that's worrying. Got one of the spells and such. Can manage them. Oh, two in fact. But no, they're just not fading out, these things. Can murder them. Trying to get at me. Gonna come in for a hug. Just finish him off now. Yeah, they're not too bad. We do get an item that was here by the tree. Estus Shard. Okay, that was worth doing. That's an extra flask. That's very, very nice. Okay, this is working out. Doing grand, got an ember. Just fallen down mildly. Don't know quite where I am, so just murder some new people. Good way to make friends. Okay, fine. Okay, this is moderately okay, isn't it? I'll manage. Ooh, being murdered slightly. Just get him. These guys aren't hard, it's just I'm getting overcrowded. That should be a stun. All enemies dead. I think so. Lovely. Any more just around here? No, that's all fine. Next we have through here where I haven't been yet. No, this is the way to drop down into an area I already have done. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be doing this. Well, but I don't need to. Use that, let this guy come up, and do a murder. Or, no, there we go. Done a murder. Next, we've got this bridge. Haven't gone across there yet. Can't not cross a bridge. I'll cut down some corpses. There we go. Got two guys, one in red. I can definitely one-shot, because he's a ranged guy. He also has melee though. But yeah, here we go. He's dead. No items. This is definitely a way to go around to the side. Okay. First go inside. What's in here? Enemies? Enemies. Enemy? Enemy! There we go. You got that one shard too. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. I forgot that I'd picked it up. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, hello, you're not very good at your surprise attacks. I've noticed you, but I did easily avoid you, even without having noticed him. Got an enemy. Oh, he's got a fancy sword. Hello, Mr. Fancy Swordman. I don't even want your sword now. Joke's on you. And this, where does it lead? Out. Ah, out to here. I know where this is. Okay. I'm wrapping up this area, I'm learning where everything is. Enemy up there, he'll probably drop down in a second. Yep, there he goes. That was just a boring one. Did manage to one-shot him though. Very nice to see. Very, very nice to see. Okay, next, go up here. I saw there was a route I have to explore. Go down, I might have someone following me. Yep. Murder. Got yet another one up there. Like blow darts or something. I can't quite tell what weapon they're using. Ooh, run away, run away. Estes. Okay, keep on running. Estes again. Be on the careful side. So, blow darts are annoying. I can manage. Murder that one. The ladder leading up there. Still have another guy following me. But that doesn't matter. I don't quite know what he's up to, so I can just ignore him. Kill him. And that should be this fancy area all wrapped up. Right. More bones. I can drop down there, so clearly I've got to do that. Pick up the item here first. Just watch it be another one of those axes. Oh, a Titanite shard. Never mind. It's actually something good. And yeah, that wasn't an item I saw, just fire bombs. Not important, but I've got it. More items here. I do love exploring in Souls-like games. It's a plank shield. That's an enemy. Oh, it's a tough one. It does fight back, but it loses interest apparently quite quickly. Why is this one so much tougher than the rest? Is it a special item? No. Strange. It's just a tougher enemy than they normally are. Oh well, that's fine. That's entirely fine. Anyway, next thing to do, climb up here. Got a fair few souls now, I'll be able to get, I think, 2 level ups out of this? Maybe just 1. It does cost a lot to level up at this point. Yeah, around here there's an interesting enemy. Same type as normal, but he's got a cage in his back. Normally they just have planks of wood. Yeah, I've got him, he wasn't too bad. No unique items or anything. Keep on going. Got a corpse of an item. Not an openable door. Nothing hidden away. Oh, corpse. If I hit this, I'm gonna fall down unless I position myself right. That's it now down there. That's quite a long way to go to pick it up. Alright. Do I actually have a way out of this area? Without using homeward shard, or homeward bone even. Not homeward shard. Yes, drop down to this. Okay, now I need to wrap all the way around to there, apparently. I'm betting you that's the key, or something important. It has to be. I don't know why I couldn't just loot it while it was hanging. It would have been so much easier. But oh well. Ah well. Next, I need to go probably down there, murder them, around, down, the long. Can mostly run past these people if I want though. Didn't quite work. Oh, and fire bombs. Okay, just run. Nest us. In the safe side. Hello, my good sir. Guess you just want to die. Okay. Do we still have everyone following? No, he seems to have lost interest. This way next. Drop down. Health back by killing these two, I remember this. And then I stealth by dropping onto the cart down here, although there isn't anyone to stealth. Still want to do it though. Still want to do it. Next, aggro him. If I can get that dog. Yep, 1 shot, perfect. Kill that man. Now, do I just run? Don't know, I think get aggro. They take a step forward when they throw their thing. Yeah, I got him. Probably deal with this guy on his own. Yeah, I'll just handle this one normally. I won't try and cheat him. It's not too bad anymore. Never was really all that bad, I just got lazy and wanted to cheat him. There we go. And got some more rubbish out of it. Perfect. It's just what I wanted. Hopefully this item's a good item. I'm really hoping. Flame stone plate ring. Sounds fancy. Increase fire absorption. Not too heavy, I could just equip that normally, but I'll equip it as I need it, I think. That's fine. Sadly, not the key for in there. Where else can I explore over in this area? Trying to think. No, I've explored everywhere here, I think. Guess just go down. And if we're moving into a new area, I might as well wrap up the stream once I'm at that bonfire. I'll go level up. I'll do all the extra things, but I think that's as much fighting as I'm going to be doing. I've done like an hour longer of streaming than I meant to. So, that's probably a good thing, it means I'm enjoying the game. There's never anything bad about streaming longer, so long as you've not got any like commitments to be doing stuff other than the streaming. Thankfully this guy doesn't ever respawn. Maybe he would have if I didn't open the door, who knows. But Road Sacrifice is next. It's quite a green area, I'll have a quick peek inside. Immediately there's a bloodstain. He died to an enemy. Okay. There's enemies. It's good to know. Assuming it's that guy, I'll be honest. Doesn't look very friendly, so I'll leave him alone. Yeah, travel, we want to go back to Firelink Shrine. We have 2 level ups in souls, I think. So we need another 6 still, and we can use the big club properly. After that, it's entirely bonus damage on it.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak. Very well. Then touch
Level
taken.
up, yep. I will touch your darkness. Still think it's like a euphemism, but sure.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Next, I want to go down here, and I want to have a talk to a man. He wasn't down this one, he was down another one. I'll find him. He's not too hard to find. There is the man who will potentially have a level up for me. If he does, it would be lovely. If he doesn't, it's fine enough.
Oh, I would
And yeah, just the
be
items.
safe.
Something else I need to be doing is go up to here, need to go to the bonfire, I need to chuck in a bone shard or something. Can't quite remember. There we go. Bone shard, Estus flask is better. Next, we need to go to Handmaiden. We found some ashes.
Well met, Ashen. How
Umbral ash. Mortician.
gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this I only hope.
New wares. Lovely. That has more embers, more moss. Something else has alluring skulls. Bandit's knife, I think. Yeah, I think that's something we just got from that. I believe light crossbow we didn't have before. A few things, nothing too exciting, I'll be honest. Although, that's something we need. 1,500, we haven't... I can buy a key, I've got to, don't I? Guess we're not ending the stream just yet, are we?
Be sure to bring.
Oh wait, I want to use my items. I also want to end the stream somewhat, but I mean, I'm happy to keep going for a bit longer still. Just use 5 of them, it's probably good enough. It's 2,000 from that, okay. Used a few too many. Purchase, I want grave key, perfect.
Ashen 1.
To go down into sewers again, that'll open one of the locked doors.
Tis good, wasn't it?
Well met indeed, I want my Estus flask improved.
Pretty be
There we
careful.
go.
I go.
And I got 6 improved Estus flasks. It seems we're going to be going back here yet again. Not that one, this one? That one. This one, yeah. Oh god. I've been through this area so many times now. I'm gonna go murder that rat yet again. Should probably start feeling a little bad about it. But no, he's just a rat. Go murder all of them. Those rats aren't coming towards me, so open the gate. That was a ladder. I didn't see the ladder. I'm glad it wasn't a large fall. I'm expecting this to be a jump scare of some kind. Visions of Saint. Got a second loincloth. What's this do? What does absolution do? I've not done anything wrong, that's fine. I'm a good man. I'm an upstanding person. Or Jichael Mackson is anyway. Fancy halberd. And still stuff. I'm expecting there to be an enemy. Nothing yet, which worries me. Ah no, never mind, here there is. It's an undead. Haven't bumped into any undeads yet. That means watch out for piles of bones. Get them while they're standing up, so that's all good. That one's standing up, it's just a murder. That one's standing up, that one's already stood up. Just murder anyway though. Soul of an Unknown Traveller, that was one of the good ones. Well, I guess I'm still streaming then, this seems to be a larger area than I thought it would be. Guy's trying to surprise me. Good thing I have my audio on. Also, interestingly enough, they've got trees growing out of their heads. They're not being animated by magic. It's a tree, similar to the one we defeated that was a boss. Imagine. Yeah, we have seen plenty of dead people with trees, and I've made my way down. Lovely. We've got treasure lizard. Murder! Murder! There we go. Murder it. Heavy gem. That's a new one. Hello. Thought you'd be jumping down at some point. Ouch. I didn't mean to pick up the item, in fact. Brilliant. Guess we're gonna do it again. Guess we will do it again. Got to love it when you accidentally pick up an item that gets in your way. Alright, murder again. I'm doing my murders. Not quite as well as I'd hoped. But we're doing it again. At some point today I will end the stream. At some point. We're now an hour and 15 minutes over when I meant to end the stream. Or when I'd normally end the stream, not when I meant to end it. I was thinking I would go on for a bit longer because I'm making food a bit later tonight because one of the flatmates are busy with stuff. So I'm going to be getting by quite late on. The thing is though with this, like, tree animating these guys, the tree's already dead firstly. Secondly, not all of them are animated by the tree. Like, these ones have been pulling their bones together with some kind of magic. I'm not sure what's going on here. But I do know, like, that one looks a lot more tree-like than the others. Maybe just died because of a tree. It's not actually the tree animating them. Definitely something to do with the tree that killed people. Then the ones that survived started worshipping it, so they didn't die. Seems to be what happened. Let's go get my souls. That guy wants to jump down on me, I thought he was. Grab that, leave him alone. Don't need to investigate him. Let's go through here. I'm hoping this is a nice simple way. Oh, there's a person. Wary of up, yeah, I noticed. Alright, equipment. We're equipping the bow. Yeah, I'm not proficient. I'm aware. I want to equip the bow. Use it two-handed, free aim, and attack. Yes, there we go. Switch back. Well, shield +1. That's an interesting find. Not anything else back there. Do a rat. Any more rats or anything before I jump down? No, there's a ladder. Assuming that's going into the chamber of the locked door and what looked like a dying person. No, there is more than one rat. There's actually quite a few. Okay, that's fine. It's not like Ratatouille in the slightest, but I'm sure it's fine. Very different film if Ratatouille was like that. Just imagine all the rats invade the kitchen. They're not there to help out cooking. They're there to take it over. They're the ones eating. It's like Plague Tale Innocence, wouldn't it be? Do you know that game? It's a good game from what I hear. Got it for free in Epic not too long ago. I have a friend who's been trying to pester me into playing it. Who's there? Someone there. Touch me, darkness surrounds you, or creatures. Hold out your hand. I don't know if this is good.
Yes, there you are.
A Plague Tale Innocence is what the game's called.
Then I am not entirely alone just yet. Praise the merciful gods.
Basically what the game is like you have to escort your kid's brother through France. That's about it. It's just regular France. It's completely normal. Like there isn't a massive plague of rats which come in essentially tidal waves or anything like that. No, it's a normal game. Completely normal.
You've gone and rescued her, have you? How very quaint. Pitying creatures that are beyond help.
Do not enjoy this, man.
Very well. I'm sick of looking after her at any rate. I am Egon, a knight of Karim. I am allied to you for as long as you assure the girl's safety. And only for that long.
Oh.
What's the matter? I am allied to you for as long and only. What's the matter?
You know, that's all he's saying. That's all he's up to. I think finally we've got to the end of this. My god. I want to play more, but I know I shouldn't. I'm getting tired, I'm not going to be playing well. I meant to end the stream like an hour and a half ago now almost. I'm liking Dark Souls, I'm glad people voted for me to do this. What I will be doing is every Sunday I play a game called Noita. You may have seen John talking to me about it before in the chat. If you want to come along to that, feel free. It's got Twitch integration, so you can vote on what's happening while I'm playing it. It's like a roguelike platformer kind of shooter thing. It's interesting. It's interesting. There's a bunch of magic. You make your wands. You die a lot. I mean, that's an awful lot, I'll be honest. Yeah, if you want to come along to that, I'll be Sunday around the same time as the last two streams have been. But yeah, I think this is enough for now. We need to leave good old Jichael Mackson here. I'm a bit worried about him, I'll be honest. Yeah, more of this next Thursday and Friday. I usually do a Wednesday stream. I'm back at uni, I'm still trying to figure out how things are going to fit in with all of that. So we'll need to see, Yeah, I appreciate you sticking around, all Frax. I really do. It's nice having someone here, give me a little helping hand when I'm getting stuck, stuff like that. But yeah, don't worry, I'm happy to extra long streams. If I'm enjoying a game, and I've got nothing else happening, I mean, all I'm going to do after this is like watch some YouTube until it's late enough to make food. Like, yeah, making food around 9 UK time, so it's still got about an hour, almost. In fact, no, not quite that bad. It's about half an hour, maybe. Half an hour to an hour until I'm putting food on. God, it's going to be a while. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you around. Again, do appreciate you sticking about. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or evening, or whatever it might be for you. And I'll see you next time. Bye for now.